Hello? Boop. Oh, wait. Pause. Yeah. Beep boop. Oh, wait. Pause. Yeah. There we go. There I go, actually. This ain't a we. BMC, I know you're jealous. I bet your name sound like Rodrigo or something. What the ladies call me. Anyways, this is one syllable. Where's the... I need to ping all the people. Hold on.
Set of balls on you, brother.
Yeah, you know, ignore that. Oh.
When you hear Domino's, you think pizza.
That is someone who hasn't streamed on Twitch in way too long. That is someone who hasn't streamed. Oh my god. Okay, I figured it out. The hell? Why is this guy a member? Never mind. New stream. And then I do that. And I copy and paste that, and then I say at notification. And then I go and bomb a bunch of Discords. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to play the game. After I close this. This guy's almost at the witch. I'm very proud of him. Hello, Unami. Or Uname. Corderius. What you doing in my server? Yes. I love Twitch followers. Is that Twitch? Yeah, I think so. Twitch, nah, bro. What? I have both. I'm on both. Why are you bullying me? Bro, Fortnite Twitch chat. Yes. All right, guys, gather up. Gather round. Yo, that circle, the circles aren't circles. Are we seeing this? The circles are ovals. What's happening? It will witch. It will bit. Never mind. Just slipped out. Just we never see you on Twitch. No. Okay. Let me give you the lore, Yuri. Let me give you the lore. So 2.5 years ago, I remember the conversation. I was literally at Vigil's doc. I remember talking about multi-streaming. You know, we're in a Discord call, and someone said, you know, if you were on Twitch, I'd, you know, give you a sub. And I was thinking, man, maybe I'll set up multi-streaming. I just never did. And this time I did. This time I decided, you know, are we now using gun plus hat? Yeah. Turns out you can still use the scarf to full effect because bosses take 30 seconds to phase in this game. So it's actually not that bad. It's just hard to break the habit of... It's just because Seer is stupid, bro. Seer is immune to bleed for some reason. Oh, I know the reason, but for some reason... Okay, here's the thing, right? I got flamed for saying, quote-unquote, WoW, World of Warcraft mentality, where an item for my boss should be the best in slot at the boss. And so they made the Seer immune to bleed, because otherwise Crimson Mode would be best in slot, because it moves around randomly, so bleeding it would be really, really good. But, you know, here we are. Now they just did that. They just made it immune to bleed. The hat actually good. Yeah. And then you get to have 1,000,000 health. Oh my god, I just realized they're both hats. Yeah. Yeah, then you just get to 1,000,000 health, and you can party hat swap like a madman, I guess. I ain't sub you scam me on YouTube, and now you ain't scam me here. Bro, Twitch subs are free if you have Prime. You're back to guest gun. Shut up. It's less that the guest gun is good, it's that they murdered Scarf, and it's really sad. And, you know, I just get to insta party hat swap now, like an animal, I guess. It's worse than it was, but whatever. I'm not using the stupid Omni poo-poo staff, so we're gonna have to deal with this. This barely scrapes up to 4K DPS on a good day. It used to be nearly 5K, but that's okay. I guess it's cool to have 800 health. Be immortal, basically. The only thing I gotta get used to is because there's no cooldown for scarves, I can no longer hit a scarf right before a boss dies. Or got scammed from Benny. Benny did scam me. Why stream so late? Hiya. I see. It's not late, bro. I was watching Maharaga, bro. Don't even worry about it. Now you have a mini chat. No, bro is evolving. Well, yeah. I set up the infrastructure for a multi-stream. They made it really easy. What you don't understand is 2 years ago, multi-stream was harder. They made it better. And also, I set the infrastructure because both chats are here. You can see Twitch chat is there. So, I didn't scam Neepio. No, you're a scammer, bro. Don't even try to hide it. I'm gonna just get my last defense score real quick. Squimbliss, bro. What are you trying to rob from me? I don't know what you want from me. I have nothing in my inventory. And your tomb. Well, you're not gonna get my bow, little bro. They're mine. They're always mine. I'd rather make firewood out of them. It's 39 minutes. We have to do zombie cemeteries. I don't know why y'all standing here, bro. Why is never mind. I'm messing up who people are. It's zombie cemetery time. Yeah, it's zombie. That's right. We only have 30 minutes until zombie cemetery is dead. Nope. And I gotta lead the charge. I gotta conduct my people because everyone just stands there like, There's 39 minutes till these keys are complete fodder. Necklace of Fangs for Seer's Invarnations. Bro said Seer's Invarnations. Deal. Wait, no, you're the one offering the fangs. Never mind. Seer's Invarnations. How do I kill somebody? I can't trade my Sibo for yours. No, I mean, I'm just... I don't trade, so let me just have my items be funny. Because I don't trade, so getting a Master Builder item is actually crazy. I slurred, bro. Don't even worry about me, bro. I shoveled snow. It's snowing everywhere. Reindeer skin from... Oh my god. The reindeer skins from Christmas, bro. It's over. There's no way to get a reindeer skin anymore. It is genuinely from the golden era. Seer's Invarnations. Oh. We're gonna... Yeah, it's the dungeon rush reset cap is happening now. Oh my god. The cap is being reset today, so fire emoji. Wow. You know, we can chain if we got chaining, but don't worry about it. I doubt we have enough keys for 30 straight minutes, so... When dung rush in 30 minutes when the cap resets. I do not do it when the cap is not reset, because why would I do that? And also, health scrolls. I don't know what tomorrow... What's the calendar on after? I think it's a nothing burger. For Fang plus 30 scrolls. That's crazy. How? The Fang necklace, it was on calendar, bro. I got 10 of them that day. Can't be that valuable. To people. No Twitch emote unsubbing. Bro, I'm a bad Twitcher. Don't even worry about it. Twitch is hard. But I set up a few things. I set up the baseline of Twitch so it's not just default everything. I didn't scam Neepio. Bro got scammed. Yeah, exactly. Benny's a scammer, bro. All of you act like you're with me on the mentality, but then you guys, you guys suck on Crimson Bows like they're sugar and candy. It's not okay. We have to rise above. Twitch is still better than YouTube. I mean, they've made YouTube so much better. Just in general. But Twitch has Twitch Turbo, and Twitch Turbo be throwing money at you. It's kind of crazy. Hello, I'm new. Well, as a new person, you'll understand that this is not common. It's Dungeon Rush Day, so you'll be watching me crash out. No. You'll be watching me go, oh my god, my luck is terrible. I just got mana, speed, and a hand can choice. Regular hand can. And that tag for luck. Bro, they need to make me a CC, and they need to make it so CC items have a little CC legendary icon. That'd be great. That'd be so fire. Then I can extort the people with CC legendaries. And because there's no CCs in this game, I have a monopoly on it. And then I quit the game, and they become unobtainables. Which is cool. That's why I multi-streamed. And they made affiliate really, really easy. As you can see, I'm already an affiliate. It took like 4 days. They made it very free. Back in the day, it was slightly harder. I would just now be getting it. Incarnations. You said invarnations. That's a you problem. I love Zombie Cemetery. This dungeon scales really well, just because it makes you kill a bunch of random mobs, and if there's 50 people, they just die. I learned that in Dungeon Rush, how bad it is to do this dungeon solo. And I think I need 2 more health scrolls to completely max, though I'm not maxing this week anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not maxing health this week, I should say. I'm doing defense, dex, and 2 health upgrades. A method. So say goodbye to my Valor. I know everyone likes looking at all my Valor. It's going to be gone. Slowly. Love Zombie Cemetery. God. So it's so dungeony, and you just click things and they die. Half is gone. What? Yeah, they had backpack. I think the day of Christmas update. Genuinely. It's kind of a band-aid fix the whole issue, but with inventory space and everything. Really, we need special inventories for certain items or salvaging items. You had 400k. Yeah, it's less that I had 400k and lost it. It's more that I had 400k for this update and spent it. Because all the upgrades combined cost 410k. You mean the Lucas? What? Everyone else has to use... Yeah, that's the thing, right? I'm just burning through it for the upgrades, but everybody, if they want to be maxed, has to accumulate 400k and spend it. I'm just spending it because I already had it. I'm planning for this day. The entirety of Christmas I spent worried about today, or I guess this week, or I guess since ever. You understand, when they add Valor upgrades. Man with 400k Valor wants a Valor upgrades. Breaking news. Yeah, well, it worked. They gave it to us. Any luck? Didn't think so. Doesn't really matter. I just need a couple more scrolls. And I'm done health. Then I'm done health and defense. Then it's just Dex, really. Dex is gonna be the hard scroll to get, but I have 40 Seer keys, so we have to get that pretty easily. Bro placed on Magic Crypt. I love Magic Crypt. I love mana scrolls. We got a bunch of mana scrolls yesterday or the day before, so nobody should need mana scrolls forever. If you're upgrading mana, that's all. Obtain yes. Backpacks are only 3,000 valor in the forge. And there's sometimes codes that give them, or at least that was during Christmas. The daily rewards gave backpacks 1 month. That might just be gone now. Yeah, if you're free to play, which I am too, I don't spend that much money on this game. I try to hold back here. The only thing I ever bought was vault spaces during the early days. You don't need to... It's pay to lose this game. You don't really gain anything for spending $1 million on this game, really. The benefit, yeah, it gets deleted. Nobody who's spent hundreds of dollars on this game can even say they've gained anything. Except people who buy legendaries with keys and stuff. Yeah, backpack. Don't buy a backpack for Robux. It's only 5,000 valor, 3,000 if you wait for the forge, free if you wait for a code. If you get it from a lucky block during an event, which is every week, free again. Yeah, you're good. Still gone. Yeah, but it's still gone. What? It's not gone. My valor isn't gone. It's... I'm trying to think of the word. I'm trying to think of the phrase when it's passed on to the next life. It's fulfilled its purpose. I'm up in the world. I got tier 7 Arcanist robe. You lost your mushroom bomb. I got... Yeah, tier 7 robes are actually good now. Rebirthed. Okay, well, maybe not that, but... My quest's done, so that's it. So you don't have any more, you're just hoarding them. That's fine. There's probably something in the overworld by now. Oh. Hydro City. Never mind. It's so stupid. I got both from Lucky Blocks. Yeah, the QL changes soon. You can keep this. I need one. You know what? Fine. I need one more. So thanks, man. You have completed the final health scroll I need. No, I'm not doing the final health upgrade this week, so. Or maybe I'll do the final, but not the other one. When rush. In 27 minutes. The cat needs to reset. And then we get to dungeon. We get to drush, as people are calling it. The D rush, which is the worst name any game has ever thought of ever. Honestly. Can we call it delving? Or delving or something. We don't call it D rush. That's kind of insane. I got one more in my vault. One more what? 10 QL posts and only 2 got responded to. Well, they read them, right? Besides, they're doing a lot of QL. They're doing all the character slot reordering and everything, so we're good. The only thing I really want is search feature in the vault and the gift box. I want to be able to search. That's it. Because I don't ever know if I have things. You know what I found in my vault? Last week, I found a mana scroll. I didn't know that was there. Yo. A man named Pizza died. When even are half of those items... What? I'm the luckiest person ever. I got 2 cold flames, 3 stabs, 2 days. In 3 hours. What's funny is you're not the luckiest person ever. But that is pretty good. That is... You should trade all that for meta items. Oh god, I trolled. Good though. And people for some reason care about Cold Flame, even though it's unused completely. Completely dead item, but people be caring about it because it's big and shiny, is why. I see. I never get scroll. I'm done defense scrolls anyway, so we're good. There's probably something in the overworld. I'm gonna say that. But you know what? If there's cemeteries, I'll do cemeteries. I mean, it's on calendar. All my homies love calendar. I don't know what those items do. What did I say? Oh. I mean, this is a funny hat. This is a funny gun. Bro, don't waste some magic crypts. He went into it. Bro, bro's doing quests. When did you die? Unlucky. Yeah, hell nah. See, I'm with that guy. Yes, gun is meta. Well, by definition, yeah. It's definitely much better to use. It's got a much better mouth feel. It feels great. I knew it. Well, like, I'm never mind. Definitely preferable over all 4 other options, basically. They buffed it. No, they didn't buff it again. They should, honestly. The nerf's a bit too drastic. I would take a 1 range decrease in exchange for, you know, 0.10 or 0.1 attack speed more. That'd be a much better weapon. But we're just gonna get perma dexterity upgrades and solve the issue anyway. It is probably the loudest weapon in the game. I mean, you hit 8 projectiles and then those projectiles get bonus projectiles and you have to hear it all. Wow. Crimson Bow giveaway. You don't deserve a Crimson Bow. I'll tell you what the Crimson Bow giveaway was when I did 40 keys and we all got Crimson Bows. There you go. You could keep that scroll. I'm maxed. I have all the health scrolls I need. I have 33. Genuinely. Take it. Bro, if you're gonna give me a scroll, give me dex scrolls. I'm genuinely done. Yeah. See, never mind. Yeah. I'm done. That's it. I'm maxed health, scroll-wise. Boom. And defense. Boom. That's it. Thought I was gonna say another stat. Let me look at let me take a gander at the overworld. There's probably a guest there. One of those is almost definitely a guest, so no, it's guest time. I'm gonna go up there real quick. Get silly with it. I love the Seer. You know, gotta do a warm-up round of the Seer before the Drush. God, terrible. I know, I went to drink water. It was all calculated. -1 mic. I went to consume liquid. As you all should too. Good shotgun lovers. Yeah, we love shotguns. Honestly, it's just like Fortnite. The delay is killing me. Well, the delay is the lowest it can be on everything. So, you know, there's no way for something to travel at the speed of light to your monitor, you know? So this is technology's limit, actually. You'd have to be right beside me for there to be no delay. So GG. We're at the limits of the internet. I am behind you. Oh my god. Doesn't use shotgun doesn't use mana. What? Imagine if every gun in this game consumed mana. God, that's honestly a great theme. All the bullets are mana bullets. What was that game where the mana bullet weapon was really OP? Oh my god. I'm gonna be thinking about this the entire Seer. What was it? Mana bullets, man. Oh, I remember what it was. I remember. It was it was called Mana Bow, and it scaled off being a wizard, you know, your intellect or whatever the stat was. You understand. Whatever the wisdom stat equivalent was in that game. It was a dungeon delving game on Roblox. I forget what it's called. But yeah, it was called a Mana Bow. So what you do is you go really hard into mana, and it was a roguelite, so it was all RNG, and then you get the Mana Bow because you'd upgrade your bow, and then it would give you the Mana Bow option. Because your intellect was really high, you just blast. I played that game for a few hours with friends. Dog. What are we doing? Bro said, I'm done with this. I'm going to the crypt. It ain't even on calendar, dog. It was on calendar 2 days ago. It's going to be on calendar again, too, guys. So I don't know why you're wasting the keys. They're going to be useful in a week and a half. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, good. But like I died. Rip. At least you get to do Dungeon Rush now with no character. Damn. Taking 31s. After the perm upgrades, I'm going to be taking 30s. Or I guess 37s, but don't worry about that. One less damage. Nice. Still never getting my first upgrade. I got you. Oh, it's probably a TK or a witch. One of the two. Either way, worth doing. I'm looking at global deaths. Damn. Bro's rocking 7,000 defense. I guess he got armor jabroken. You guys do something special? Yeah, there's a world boss. So I'm just gonna go, you know, kill that. What about you guys? A serbo. Almost got run over, but I stuck it out. Yeah, see, if I almost got run over and stuck it out, I'd be called ego. And wow, I finally understand the guy who would called ego because his internet went out and he died. I'm finally on that guy's side. Wow. I put myself in his shoes. There was a person in another game who disconnected. His Wi-Fi went out and he died, and it was a permadeath game. And he got called egotistical by all the casuals because he didn't have, you know, he wasn't planning to DC. He didn't have a stopgap measure. He didn't have a crystal, which tells you out when you DC because they're super expensive. He didn't have one. But his Wi-Fi went out and he died. And they called him Ego for a year. I feel like that now. Because when I die, it's just Ego. I didn't Nexus. The coin cap is so stupid. Well, if there was no coin cap, people would just play it all day. And that's worse. That's more stupid. I died in 4 hits. Well, next time you'll die in 5, and then you'll die in 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then you'll improve. I only need dex scrolls. That is it. I am done defense. I'm done health. That's what I'm upgrading this week mainly. Then dex. I need less than 10 dex scrolls, and then I've hit the cap again. Like, I have to wait another week to upgrade anything else. Or my mouse keeps dying. It's over. I need to turn it off and on. Give that one number, bro. It's like PTSD. I sometimes do skip the number. I've said 6 to 8 before, just to save the people. PTSD. Bro, you know that clip of the guy at oh my god, I don't even know what it was, a roller skating rink, and they're doing a little news thing, and he's screaming in the background 6-7 over and over again. They would see that clip. That's I just think of that a lot. I think, oh my god, it's over. How does it get that bad? It's never that funny. What for 10 dex scrolls? Well, you're gonna ask for exorbitant items, so nothing, I guess. Tell me what you'd want for 10 dex scrolls. Tell me the lowest thing you'd accept, and I might consider giving you more. I'm trolling. Evo trust. Yeah, no. It's the lowest thing you take. They're good scrolls, but I don't urgently need them. You know, just do Seer. Crystal armor is so rare. What? No, it's not. You mean cold emerald? Oh yeah. During Christmas, we would do a lot of what I called emeralding, where we just run around the emerald biome and farm the holiday pop-up. I probably got 15 emerald armors. You know, a lot of people got a ton. So you should have been here during Christmas, because my gang, we farm so much. Oh, a cemetery. Is it? I guess if it was super common, it was probably 1 in 15. It was genuinely, you could just run around the overworld mini bosses in the emerald biome with a big group, and you'd get the holiday pop-up personally every 10 minutes. We did a few hours of that, you know, in total probably. Sometimes we spent 20 minutes doing it, just waiting for Krampus to spawn, because he was the only world boss. And we'd get, you know, I have 12 emerald armors or something. All the Christmas players quit. No, they didn't. All the people who are still here from Christmas, from when we used to do that, they're rich, according to you. Do you know how many cold emerald armors I have? I have at least a row. Yeah, Zesk was here, bro. I was just farming cookies, saying, guys, we might as well farm the holiday pop-up, you know, because cold emerald's a really good rushing armor. And so we got a bunch of it, and I have a bunch of it. That's unfortunate if, you know, it's rare. So you're telling me I can get a bunch of stuff for my cold emeralds? Yes. Because Crusher armor is literally just better now. We have so much cold emerald. Roasted Sibo. I'd give you a Sibo for those deck scrolls if they were more than 10. You know, 10 is just a little bit too little. And those are probably trade lock too, bro. Have you checked? Yeah, you're the guy who gave away 15 attack scrolls for free. to, anyways. So basically, I know you'll just give them away. I just have to wait until you give them away instead. How many times since what? I saw a meme about the future where what? Chill. No, that's all I'm saying is, you know, I'm just gonna wait till you give them away for free because you're gonna do that anyway. That's crazy. It's zombie sound. What time is it? 10 more minutes until it's dungeon rush time, and we have to get into the mines and get our coins. When's rush? I just answer that. I can see the future. I could feel you typing that. It's when they reset the daily. It's just on the mark. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised. I thought it was going to reset every Saturday or maybe Friday, but this is great. Does it have recoil? No, I'm not. What? I mean, I'm going to answer this question. Dog. That's crazy. Huh? On the in public? Asking that question? Yes, my PC is good. That's why I'm multi-streaming and I'm not lagging, and I sometimes forget I'm on 10 I play Roblox at 10 graphics fire emoji. Oh, where was that? All the questions. This was, I guess, 3 years ago, and it was $3,000 total. So I think in today's prices, it's actually more because of RAM. But if we disregard RAM, that it's more like a 2K PC these days, probably. Yeah, no. Those are, you just offered a bunch of butt cheeks items. Infernal Judgment. Have you seen my tier list? I practically spanked Infernal Judgment and then threw it in the trash. That's all. All these stupid soul chests. It's good for Valor, yeah, but you know, there's no merit to me. I also still have these for some reason. I grabbed these just for fun because they looked cool, and you know, they're gingerbread cookies, and then I just have the presents now. There's a lot of them. See, look, I mean, this is not all I have, but Cold Emerald cannot be considered rare, dog. It was genuinely one of the most common items ever. You just ran around the biome and spammed holiday pop-ups. You want a dopamine? Bam, bam. It was just over and over, bro. These are remarkable. I already, yeah, no. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. For me to scam people. Yeah, because I said items are bad. That's called information. Information is very valuable. In war. Because of that, because you can't take advantage of people if they know things. Besides, there's technically no such thing as scamming if someone actually wants the item. The problem is people don't trade for items they want. They trade for items that they think other people will want. And when they realize the people don't want that, they've been scammed. That's why you should trade for items you want, because then you're never scammed. You can literally never be scammed if you only trade items for items that you want. Because the minimum value you get from them is what you planned, you know? There's no overpay if you're using the item and you're enjoying it, and then you go, okay, I'm done with this. Use the presents. There's no merit to me doing that. Can you help me? I'm Brazilian. Is it possible to reply in the chat so I can put in a translator? Oh. Guy's got a crazy username. There we go. And what do Brazilians speak? Let's find out. Is it Portuguese? Oh boy, I have no translator. He just says that sopa. What did you just say to me? It's Portuguese. Let me hit him with one of these. There we go. Great. Throw judgment for rattling, and then he saw your video. Dungeon rushes in 5 minutes. What is happening? What? Okay, first of all, why is someone trading for Infernal Judgment? Second of all, I'm glad he saw my video and need this trade. Snoozy, the reason is because of Pixel Quest itself. They update in the middle of the night for 90% of people. So the 10% of people are going, oh yeah, bumping the updates, you know, in the middle of the afternoon for them. They're celebrating, but it's not Eastern people, so they think the game's, you know, the game's updating for them. This is a great game, bro. Games never update for me because Pixel Quest is so delayed. They update in the middle of the night. Why are you saving Infernal Judgments? They are worthless. Any drop from a mini boss is worthless. It is too easy to get. You can mass farm them 5 times faster than you can actual dungeons. And they're all common. You can get all these items yourself very quickly. Uh-oh. I was defeated by the boss and then I was left with nothing. It's so dramatic because it's translated. I know YouTube Shorts have AI auto translation. Rough out here. Let's just say Serbo right now. Bro, I've gotten 5 Serbo drops. I mean, it's just... The day of the update, I kept getting them, and everybody can just keep getting them. Trading for them is so troll. If you're trading for any item from a mini boss, the game is not for you. If you're not willing, if you don't think you can grind, you know, an hour for an item you really want, the game is genuinely not for you. The grinds are only gonna get longer. You're just gonna find yourself worse off every time. I mean, Serbo is a miracle. Same with Scythe. The fact that it's an easy to get weapon. Hog, I guess. There's probably time for one more zombie cemetery if we have a key. We're not gonna have time to, you know, run and grab one. There's 60 seconds left. We have to enter one now. So if anyone's got one, if not, you know, we're just gonna, in a minute, it's gonna be Dungeon Rush. Yeah, 1 minute, 11 seconds. It's counting down. Genuinely. An event has ended. Well, there it goes. What's on calendar? Inferno Chasm. I'm glad we're doing Dungeon Rush today. And then Hellfire's after that. And then Haunted House on the 22nd, which is actually the 21st. That's good. Because I have these. It'll be a fun, we'll be able to do Haunted House. Yeah, it's the 18th and you get to do these. So on the 21st, we'll get to do Haunted House. Nice. It's Butterfly Garden twice. That's weird. I like how TK and Mermaid Cove is what a banger. All right. Have to. Oh, I keep forgetting to give the invite link, bro. I genuinely reminded future Neep and I still forgot. He was so rich. No, I mean, I just don't value items in this game, so I just, you know, trade off vibes. I also don't trade, so I just accumulate items. Anyways, it's Dungeon Rush time. Y'all ready? Prepare. I'm making the lobby. I'm gonna give people it. You know, the first come, first served. You give me advice. I'm scared to talk to girls. Just don't be scared. It's genuinely that easy. That's how I got over stage fright. I thought, wait, you know what? Being nervous is a waste of my time. All right, let's see the lineup. Oh yeah, this is a good lineup. We got Fortnite, we got Begins, we got Zesk, we got Ender. Oh my god, these are. Oh my god, Cuisine's the best lineup I've ever seen. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Why is it not starting? Okay. It's the greatest lineup I've ever seen. That's practically the Lakers in their prime. Oh my god. This is the golden child, bro. What the hell? How does this even happen? We got LeBron. We're missing LeBron and Shaq, but we got Michael Jordan. Bro, this is crazy. So what a lie. I have never seen a better lineup. That was crazy. Yeah, with this team we could even take on All Might as the Pixel Quest squad, bro. What is this? Our lobby way better. Yeah. What's our final boss? If it's, bro, I'm not even scared of Seer. We could clap Seer's cheeks. I'm gonna be real. Guys, we should take a minute to grab potions, probably. If you teleport, it lets you keep attacking, so don't even worry about it. Oh, I start with a healing item. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so this is what we call good RNG. We're doing good. They nerfed it, right? It's still good, though, right? It's still busted. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're chilling. I'm not going to proceed. I'm going to grab potions. They nerfed it, right? Or maybe not. Still does 400 damage with defense pen. They gave its defense pen back. And it scales with attack. Okay, that's good to know. I hope for attack choice, I guess. Yeah, grab some potions. We're gonna need these. Yeah, I started with a hand cannon. This is looking good. Some good art. We got the goated lineup and a hand cannon. A Seer is no diff. We can beat any boss. Doesn't even matter. If it's TK, it's basically just a free win. If we get triple wins, then it's with 3 nice little Dungeon Rush games. This is gonna be. I love good RNG in modes like this. We're doing good. You have any offers? No, I have so many Witchfire brews and they're useless garbage, unfortunately. I don't trade for the sake of random trades, unfortunately. You make many trades. Answer that question, no. I only trade. The only thing I'm trading for currently is dexterity scrolls. If you give me an answer, bro, someone hit him with a. Okay, that's 100 health angle. What do I tell him? I'm trying to help him here. He needs a Google Translate. What? It's not showing us the final boss. Cringe. All right, let's get a mushroom bomb. We got a mushroom bomb last time. Let's see if my RNG is goated. If I get a mushroom bomb too, it's just so free. I'm hoping it's Seer actually. I need to get my revenge on Seer. With this god RNG, Seer is just free. I got mushroom. Yeah, in your lobby. $20 attack. So free. Actually so free. And this scales with attack too, so. Have some potions. I'm so ready, bro. I'm really hoping it's Seer. I don't care if TK means free. I wanna do a Seer clear. Yo, your setup sucks, dog. How did you get these? Were these drops? I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, Zess, you got double drop. I didn't even see that. It was trade. What? Wait, what's trade locked? Oh, the mush bomb. Yeah, I think legendaries you get from here are trade locked. Ooh, soothing pendant's actually good. But 45 wisdom is crazy. Did they buff the wisdom choice? That's a lot. That's more than 30. It doesn't show us our final boss. Cringe. I need a good spell and then I'm cooking really hard. My set is trash. I kind of neglected grabbing things because I got the hand can and then just went to blitz things, but I'm hoping I get a tier 3 totem from this. That'd be really good. If anyone gets a tier 3 totem, you know, slide it. I'll be the totem guy. I'm back, son. I see. I know you don't keep the hand can, but even if I did keep the hand can, it wouldn't matter. It's worse than... It's just really good in this mode, but it's worse than meta items by a ton. I'll keep the tiered stuff and my health potions. Okay, I'm gonna choose... I didn't get a tier 3 healing item. I'm just gonna choose the health. Did anyone get a tier 3 totem? That's not gonna use it. I doubt it. Okay. Upgrade. It is, yeah, it's the best item in this mode. There's no admitting it. It just is. It's functionally 12. It's really, really easy to use, which gives it a lot of points. Massive projectile. You just can't see it. And scaling with attack is just extra bonus. It also gives vitality, yes, and speed. My son, how are you doing? What is this? Yeah, the healing items are just the best. It doesn't show us what it is. I guess it's so people don't just leave if it's Seer. But I'm hoping it's Seer. You know, Seer is free. Get some levels real quick. To get my daily reward, bro. It does show you. I can't see. It's a red chain. It's blocked. Unless my monitor is too small, but I don't think that's the case. I run as TK. Outrush is bugging. That's crazy. You got, yeah, I got the hand can immediately after Mermaid. The RNG is going really hard right now. So I got to attack, a wisdom, and a health option. I would have chose double wisdom if I had a healing item. I'm betting on getting a tier 3 or 4 totem though. So I'm really hoping. Because I'll be able to spam it with 80 wisdom. A nut coat? I don't have a sword. But that gives 40 HP. I'm not gonna grab the nut coat. I think that I'm probably just gonna get a tier 5 armor. Bro said Gib coat. I wouldn't pick it and give it to you. Even if it gives a bunch of defense, I think I'd rather have a robe. I'd rather get a tier 4 or 5 robe. Oh, it's TK. Well, this is gonna be a free run. I accept. I hate Butterfly Garden in this mode. The projectile's so big I can't actually shoot at things. Bro, what is happening? The only thing I got is Infernal Judgment. I killed over 100 mini bosses. Well, you're just unlucky. Clearly. I don't know English. I thought there was an AI auto translator, or at least closed caption, whatever it's called, closed caption, just closed captions translated. Auto translate, though I'm not sure how well my voice translates. Maybe I speak in gibberish if you translate it, who knows? Tier 5 sword's not bad. I ain't using no AI. I don't know, I've got a lot of comments on shorts of people saying that, oh, the AI voice translator matches his voice really well in this one. Yo, give me, I don't even know. Okay, yeah, that's just a health angle. I'm just stocking up health at this point. How many more dungeons do we have? 3? Or TK? Want to try toy? Did you have a toy sword? That would have been fun. I could have ran Nutcoat and toy sword. That would have been really, really funny. On TK? That would have been really funny. Yeah, but hand cannon OP, so. I mean, I top damaged with this stupid hand cannon. I'm gonna unironically run the hide. That might seem weird, but I don't want to choose the mana. Just really don't want to choose the mana. And being giga speeded is fine by me. Oh my god, I got silly. That would have been a tragic way to die in this dungeon rush. I got deleted. I didn't realize they were all converging. But got absolutely nothing. Damn. Trying to out heal my tragedy with my 80 wisdom, but it's not working. This healing item is so garbage, bro. Even if it was tier 1, I'd be chilling. What a disaster. Oh, this guy had a mushroom. Oh my god. I forgot he had that. I forgot I can benefit from his mushroom bomb. I like how Overseer taught us you can actually just dodge this. You don't have to... It's actually just dodgeable. Yo, y'all better pay me a tier 6 robe or not robe, a tier 6. Better pay me a tier 4 healing item, bro. I keep getting tier 4 totems in the main game. It's not fair. Depends what I get here. I'm gonna grab the heavy belt actually and then use this instead. Someone can take that. So we can have this as well. And then I'm just a million defense. Yeah. Now this boss drops a robe and bro, what? This boss drops a robe and a ring that's useless. Did we lose anybody yet? We're so 10. That was my first time doing Hellfire in dungeon. Why are you using guest gun? Because it's good now. Well, it's worse than it was pre-nerf, but I'd rather not use the other options. So, and with Scarf being nerfed, might as well. Did they nerf XP? I feel like I'm getting less XP. The tier 0 healing item is so out of place. Really not looking good for Neep the cat. Tier 7 heavy is crazy though. It's kind of lucky. I'm rocking so much defense. The Light of Soul. Actually not bad. Bro, my vitality is 75. What is happening? Only in Dungeon Rush, genuinely. I could be 1,000 health, no diff. I didn't even know this gave attack. I probably had no idea. Trade a void staff or a hand can. What? In Dungeon Rush? No. What? Do not trade players in Dungeon. Use the hand can of doom. That's all you need to know. It's great. It's by far the best weapon. It's easy to use too. You just get to fall asleep. Yeah, I know. Peak gameplay. I didn't even realize I got that. Oh my god, it was a tier 4. It wasn't. Tier 4's battle is useless. I don't care. Did we lose anybody yet? No, our DPS just sucks. I think it wouldn't, because I'm blasting, but I guess it does. Any luck? Ugh. What is this? What is this? All bad. All I needed was one okay option. I'm gonna have that bow. We doing another? Oh, we're doing at least 3. I need to hit the cap. That is assuming we win 3 for 3. Like we got to go 3 for 3, and that's bare minimum. That's 9 a run. Don't you worry. I don't. Unlucky. Jedletsky W heart emoji. There you go. That will translate beyond. Does anyone need this stuff? I'm gonna grab this and drop it because I don't know what you guys are running. That guy got a cinder plate. That's crazy. Just in case anyone needs that. Really, I just need a good spell and then just pure stat choices, and I'm good. Damn. Gives me the creeps. I better get a hand cannon. I'm glad the first run is a hand cannon. I love good RNG. Good warm up. Okay, does anyone need this? I don't know what you guys are running. How has nobody gone 2 totems? That's crazy. It must be rare. I mean, I've gone 0, so I guess it makes sense. Box tier 4 totem and I'm goated. Can't use the Ring of Horrors. Well, TK done. We're gonna win anyway. Should be genuinely no diff. The tier 0 totem. Well, this is why I have 20 health potions. Yeah, I think the Lakers, LeBron, you know, we got Shaq. There were no problems here. Though I'd like to see the squad like this in Seer, because last time we did Seer, everybody died. I arrived late, but hello Kiwi. It's Dungeon Rush Day. Answer in the chat. Oh my god. Can somebody answer in the chat why the game is losing players? I want to see everybody's answer, because it's all going to be different. Everybody's answer is going to be different as to why PixelQuest is losing players. Just add him and he'll translate it. Might as well use these potions. Nothing against it. No point conserving them. I love the answer in the chat when mid TK. Dungeon Rush is good. I'm glad the cap gets they got released 4 days ago or something. 3 days ago? And the cap's getting reset every Wednesday, I suppose. It's good. That's a good time to reset it in the middle of the week. I got a red scarf. I don't know why you're questioning it, but it might not work. The last person who said they got a red scarf in Dungeon Rush, they got it out of Dungeon Rush and it did not work. It wouldn't let them use it, so might be a little buggy. I died. Fortnite. How? We got the elite squad here. This is basically a walk in the park. A crimson bow. W. Who made it to the end? Yeah, you died. Spoon. Ran out of health potions. W in the Dungeon Rush. Well, we're 1 for 1. This game's honestly game too easy. Make it harder. All right, here's what we'll do. When we finish a run, I'll wait a couple minutes for people to join the server, and then I'll go and make my lobby. Just so no one has to rush. Everyone gets an equal chance spamming the thing. My reward is game mode coins, which I will now spend because it works in Dungeon Rush. So there's no point in me not. I'm gonna finish defense as probably the only player who's ever done that. You know, we're really setting new ground here. And then that one. Cool. All right, making my lobby. Good luck, all noobs. Oh, just not everyone's at the character. It must have been a full lobby. There's chances if you hustle. And there it goes. Got villain in here this time. Your server's full. Yeah, I figured. They just put me in a random server. It's probably put me in a server with 30 people in it. I'm hoping the next two are Seer. One, I care about Seer loot more. And two, Seer is a lot harder in Dungeon Rush. So it's a lot more entertaining to watch everyone die. You better carry. Bro, I literally almost soloed the last 30% of the Seer last time. Else Benny is better. You know you don't believe that. It's less of I like Neep, I don't like Neep. It's more like I hate Neep, I'll take anyone else. Or it's less of I like Benny better. It's more like I really don't like Neep. Give me anybody else. Did it show? They wouldn't see. I'm praying on our downfall. I want Seer to kill us. It's a Seer fire emoji. It's a lot more entertaining. And the stakes are a lot higher with Seer. TK we're so good at. At least I'm so good at TK after doing 500 of it that it's not even. Okay. Well, of course, Alpha Doom is not the weapon I'm using on the final boss, so. I would not choose a weapon unless it was something you plan to use on the final boss, I'd say. Otherwise, just ditch it. Not worth it. Oh, I didn't even press continue. My fault, gang. Probably me who didn't ready up. Here we go again. Yeah, genuinely. Someone in our server got SIBO. You're telling me everyone's getting a SIBO? Did I just say, can you try, hey, H-E-J, fire emoji. I don't know Portuguese. This guy said, you know what? I hate this auto translator. Can the guy speaking just learn a language real quick? Kick Enderbull. Yes. I love Twitch followers. Why you going die? What? The last run I got a hand can of Doom immediately, so it kind of feels weird to be using a peasant weapon now. Makaro. Maharaga? Those healing bombs. Bro, you can get a spare one of the healing bombs on your own very easily. Oh, he's gone. The message got deleted. It's over. Blocks, good RNG. Don't mind if I diddly do. Don't mind if I diddly do. A mushroom bomb is crazy. Now I'm going full wisdom, bro. I'm going genuinely. If I see wisdom, I'm picking it because this is the best case scenario for Seer, a mushroom bomb. I can solo a Seer. I could probably solo a Seer right now. Put me in there. I have mushroom bomb also. We're chilling, bro. Let's see if we have another situation where everyone gets cooked. This guy said, bro, wait. If my bow is a dagger and my dagger is a bow. Why's our music? You're not soloing Seer. I literally did it last time. Everybody else died, and I low-key was close. I just wasn't perfect, and my weapon sucked. I was using a tier 6 staff, and my stat choices sucked. If I had a real weapon, if I had a hand cannon of doom, you would have just said, "Oh wow, Neep did it, no diff." You know, it would have just been so free. Or said proof. The live stream. I record everything is live. I can't lie. That's the glory of being a streamer. I just can't lie. Everything I tell you that happened, it's just there's video proof. I don't know why I'm trying to get a mush bomb. I already have one. Just give other people a chance. What's that? With a good healing item, I just need to spec into mana. I need a tiered robe. I need some wisdom choices. The 45 wisdom choice was crazy. I need that this run. And we should be fine. I'm going full healer mode, I think. Unless I can be lucky enough to get a weapon choice. I might end up just using a tiered weapon. Bro. Lucky my base stats are so high. Bro, I lagged. Bro died to a mushroom den? You're not even here, though. It would have to be a lot of valor. Oh, I can't choose wisdom because I hand cannon of doom back to back. I'm getting spooned. It's free. It's genuinely free. No, it's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. Enderbro, you're still here. Oh, you're in a different server. Never mind. No, you're on this one. I'm talking way too fast. Ender, why? You didn't even die. No, it's not bugged. It's just on release. It was really, really big and they made it smaller. But because they just made it visually smaller, everything else is still big about it. So it has to spawn far away from you. I lagged. You're unlucky. Are you just... I guess you're not here anymore. It just says you're here. Give me all that XP. I'm Oh, you're spectating. Oh. That makes a lot more sense as to why... Yeah. What I really want is a robe for that wisdom. Okay, now I don't need to choose a weapon. I don't need to choose a healing item. Basically, it's just natty gear and attack stat is what I care about. Attack and wisdom. Then I'm good. I think I could do Seer like this, like actually. But gaining a bit more levels probably just make it free. We're only on our 4th dungeon, right? We still have another checkpoint too. Man, this is so free. I'm already... What are our setups looking like? I forgot to look at people's setups last time. I think I'm just getting really good RNG. Because... Oh, I have a question. If somebody else clears it, do you still get the clear? Right, if you're spectating? Surely, right? Okay, I think this time I'm unironically grabbing a nut coat. Because these choices are so bad. It doesn't happen. Usually when you die, they don't win. That reminds me of the Fortnite thing and the Brawlhalla thing. When I die, you know, when I die, my team doesn't win. So I don't know what happens after I did, you know. I knew it was going to be, you felt in your bones. I keep getting the same choices. I got Nutcracker Coat and Hand Cannon last time too. That time I chose it because the other 2 choices were completely worthless. Unless I want to run 45 vitality for more healing in Seer. Because everything is for Seer. But I think that's just a bad idea. That's just unnecessary. That's overkill, I think. planning for that because I'm probably not going to get another armor choice. So green buzz ring. I wouldn't grab that. I'd grab the 45 wisdom and attack and the 100 health. Those are the 3 options I'm looking for. Just a bunch of 100 HPs. Because I do have a lot of... I do have the ability to heal really well, but I don't have a lot of health reserve. Even with the armor. I should have chosen vitality. Okay, I guess just... That's really bad. So it's a low health option. You died to the worm. It's over. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? I think we have everybody. It's fine. We need more stronger people. We need more perm upgrades, guys. We all need to have 10 base defense from the perm upgrades. Yep, it's Seer. Hope for a Rose Gauntlet, I guess. Can you oil up? What? Rose said 12k special. There's nothing special about 12k, punk. Oh. That's crazy. Cuisine is there. This is the luckiest man in Dungeon Rush. This guy right here. That's him. That's the man. The guy using a tier 4 bow. And in my lobby, I've got a warped axe. That's what I've gone, bro. I can't. My projectiles are too thick. Anyone want this tier 5 dex? I'm gonna leave it here. If you want to, I'll grab it if you guys telly down here. Hold on. There it is, right here, Jackal Hide. I know one of you needs this because some of you are running some straight booty cheeks. Just telly to me if you need it. They made robes better. Originally, Dex armor was better because it gave you defense and Dex, and heavy armor gave you health and defense, and robes gave you attack and wisdom. So that meant the defense Dex combo was much better. But now robes give you defense too. So it's just robes. Then robes give you attack much more than the Dex you get, and they give you defense and they give you wisdom. You have my loadout last game. You an attack crown? It's funny. Give me Rose Gauntlet fire emoji. It doesn't work. I was very curious to see if the Death Valor thing would work. All right, well, that's a 20 dex option. Might as well attack like a machine gun. Can of Doom from the 10 Dungeon Rush I have done. I've never gone. That's crazy. Never? A Serb bow is crazy. I'm gonna choose Dex again. Really cooking this Dex, I think. Serbo's a really good choice. That's probably, I'd say that's third best, maybe, actually. You'd want to get the shovel, the shovel, a hand cannon. What else is there? Serbo's pretty cracked. Can you get a crimson bow? I don't know. A Serbo is just an item. That's just a main game item. Boom. many people are we down to? The who doesn't work, I learned, because people just spectate. Someone count the yellow dots. A scythe. I'm cooking so hard now. Back-to-back dex choices just doubles my DPS. I'm a machine. Last time I only got one offensive choice. I chose health a lot. They wouldn't give me it, but now I'm cooking. The stupid Dunkar code gives dex and the choices give dex. Anyone want this? No, you guys are fine. If someone needs a sight's a good weapon. If someone's really running some garbage. We've only done Seer once. Every other time was TK. Last week. Or last time. 4 days ago. I'm really excited to do Seer. I think it'll be no diff. I think I'm about to curb stomp Seer. I have a real weapon. I can solo it, so. Are untradeable, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Really just giving people no reason to farm this. Past the coins, which is good, because they don't deserve a reason. I like how this just becomes regular cemetery. Just spam mushroom bombs and hanging out. My machine gun hand can's not working. Yeah, I think I'm just hoping for offensive choices. If I just get a bunch of attack choices now, I wonder if there's some weird soft limit or I can actually just get triple attack choices right now. The Sem, the Chasm, and the Holiday. Just all attack. That'd be crazy. A haunted robe. Nah. If a staff is equipped, I don't have a staff. That's crazy. I probably shouldn't even grab the soul. I'm grabbing the scroll, but not the soul. I don't know if I will get coins while dead. Well, you'll be able to see in your thing, your gift box after. What do you have for breakfast? Rice and fish. What did you have, punk? I keep ready to ready. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, we have heroes too, which is a good dungeon for, I don't know, hero gear, I guess. All right, wait, let me check something. Yeah, a lot of attack. Really cooking here. I'm hoping for a good accessory. Though the crown is fine, I guess. The crown's one of the best things I could have. It's better than nothing. We get 2 more choices. Really, I'm hitting 700s. The mushroom, it's from Mushroom Den, from the cows. Just go in there and clear the entire dungeon out. Kill everything there and you'll get it very quickly. Get a sword, get high speed, and just blitz through it. Get the Scorching Fist. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, Scorching Fist drop. Yeah, that's probably the best thing I could get, actually. That'd go crazy. I'm clearing out for my brethren here. Even in Dungeon Rush, I'm the first one at the end of the chasm. I must be getting better RNG than everybody. That streamer luck finally kicking in. Yeah, the skip tech goes so hard. Oh god. I was one-handed and I was trying to drink water. Save me plus 10 perma upgrades. Okay, buddy. Yeah, save me plus 10 defense. Bro, what is that? Did you see that? I was about to say, I'm going to get the full red thing like my solo run that killed me immediately. My first run could have been a clear. My first run was probably going to be a complete clear. But it wasn't. Because I got a full red obsidian chasm and died instantly. I had a shovel at the time. I had a buff shovel. Bro, why are you typing what solar kill? Is this like AI captioning? I don't even, it's not even what I said. Okay, bro. That is good. That is a good choice, actually. It's a tier 6 dex, by the way. The crown is good. Hitless. Yeah, I just gotta do it hitless. No diff. Its base is 5 attack. It's completely fun. I'm gonna be so fast. I'm genuinely blitzing. It's a good choice. It's an accessory. And the other choice was 70 HP. How much defense? A lot. I have the 10 perm upgrade. And the armor is good. You're so stacked. I know I have the full... I have a real setup. You're cooked. You're using it wrong, bro. Cooked is not when you have 10 perma defense upgrades. Bro's cooked a Seer. I genuinely was nearly soloed Seer the first time we did a team run with a tier 6 staff, garbage choices, and a mushroom bomb. And now I have good choices and a mushroom bomb, so I win. And the only reason I lost because the boss wouldn't die. I was losing out on health every rotation until I died. I lost the war of attrition because I couldn't hitless it. I'm genuinely sweeping it. Neep solo Seer? No, that'd be scaling it. That'd make it much harder. But if everyone dies, it's free. No one remembers, bro? It's fine. Tomorrow, the Dungeon Rush video will be out from last week. I already made it. It's already completely finished. I just didn't upload it. And you'll see that run. Okay. You'll get to see, because no one believes me for some reason, even though the stream is public, you know. No one believes me. Why are you going die? What? I'm genuinely so fast, dog. Look at this. Just give me a choice that'll help in Seer, bro. Prove the haters wrong. Give me some 100 HP or something. Or 45 wisdom. At least one more. I'm doing it until I hit the cap, and we already won once, and the cap is 25, and you get 9 per win. And we're gonna win this one. Unless we lose this one, then it's gonna be 4 more. Oh. A dough armor. Well, I don't have an axe, so... Bro, I would have... I'm just gonna use this. I should not pick the crown. No! If I knew I was gonna get a baller necklace. This is the cracked item, bro. What the hell? Like I'm not using a baller necklace in Seer. I'd be using that in the main game. Already up. I need to drink water. Hold on. All right. Good luck. Not that I need it. If I knew I was gonna get baller, I would have chosen the health option. Baller's cracked. I've got a mushroom bomb. I'm gonna get the strength so easily. Bruh. I might actually switch. I might use both. I can easy do this. The baller necklace is so funny though. Oh. Last time I took so many rotations. We gotta phase it, bro. We need long range weapons. I'm constantly hitting it, so y'all can't even blame me. I basically can't miss, so. Bro, can you phase? Nice. Is it that serious? Yes, it's always that serious. What did he say? That's crazy. It's never that serious. That's crazy. In the middle of Seer? You're ruining my flow. I'm gonna end up solo, dog. We're down to 5 people, I think. Well, that's a good test of our DPS. Dude. I knew it. I was trying to avoid his path. It did not work. Oh my god. There's so many red circles, bro. Ugh. Over. My team is dead, and I must lock in. Do not run me over again, bro. I need my time. I need time to recover here. I'm hitting them. Bro, it's because there's like a bunch of thick red circles when a bunch of people die. It does so much damage for no reason. Is that guy dead? That guy's just not he's not moving. Is that just a shadow of somebody? That's someone's corpse. Is this guy even a real player? How long ago was everyone dead? How long have I been alone, bruh? Did y'all get coins? What? Is this guy hacking? Bro was genuinely just bug abusing invisible, doubling the scaling of the HP. Genuine bug abuse. Bro just stood there chilling, invincible. As I was doing the boss, it was double scaled because of that. Bro. Average day in Fortnite, I guess. He stayed motionless for 80% of the fight. Bro would genuinely AFK'd, chilling, and the vine boom well timed, by the way. And then as soon as the boss dies, he goes, "Ooh, some loot." Scale it. My boss getting giga scale, bro. You came and trade the items you get. It gives the coins. The coins. The dungeon coins. These. The precious Dungin coins. Okay, let's do. We can do one more unless we don't win. If we win the next game, it's our last one. So, you know, get in here. It doesn't matter if it's trade locked. I use this anyway. But slight intermission. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But I'm gonna do my last upgrade that I can, or I'm gonna do one of the upgrades that I was planning to do. The decks. 25 per week. Yeah, it's the cap. But I'm not at the cap right now. But the cap just reset. Pog. I've gained power. How many more coins am I gonna get in 7? How many coins do I have? 4. Really? That's a lot of coins. I might have miscounted. Anyways, slight intermission. Y'all can relax. I'm gonna BRB for a minute. Wait, did you just say I was checking if a bug was working? Now I'm reporting it? Bro was testing the bug. That's crazy. All right, I'm curious. To the people who died, did y'all get the 5 coins still? Ender, did you get 5 coins? Did you check your gift box? Sorry, in a minute. Anyway, I'm gonna give everyone a minute to prepare. What is this, bro? You don't? Damn. Yeah. So I'll get 7 more. Okay, I'm starting it. Ready? Is everyone ready? If you die, you don't get coins. Damn. Ender bullet troll. Damn. Ender got in all 3. Begin's gone 2. Fortnite's back in this one. Cuisine's gone all of them first. Bro, Cuisine Loki has 0 ping. Bro said redo. No. Did they fix weapons? Were weapons broken? A mobile spammer? That's crazy. You always are first. You actually have light speed reflex or something. Will I get hand cannon? Will I go triple? 3 for 3. Will it happen or will it slap him? I'm hoping it's Seer again, bro. Villain, keep those eyes peeled. I love Seer. Seer's so fun. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. I know it appears for 1 second at the right side of the screen. I didn't even see it. That might have been TK. I didn't see an eyeball. Unlucky. Well, I guess it's a free win for, you know, you guys. Because everyone died, bro. That's crazy. And Messi was invincible for some reason. Okay, well. We're off to a rocky start here. 5 defense. There's nothing here. Just continue. With me, you would have had a second player in Seer. I'm not sure about that, bro. You're a scammer, and part of scamming is gaining something that you shouldn't have. That is scamming the universe here. And you don't got it like that, Benny. You know, you don't got that dog in you. What? Bro, I'm genuinely a half Lebanese, half white, beautiful face, bro. What the hell? And you're coping. I gave you so many scrolls. 9 dex scrolls. Yeah, you felt a little bad. AB. Okay, buddy. Is that really all the alphabet is? That's kind of, the alphabet's kind of short, low-key. Really? No. Wow, the alphabet's kind of short. How much valor can I offer for necklace of fangs? 20k. I don't really need val. I'm actually done valor, but you know, if you really want IMO me, 20k. I'm greedy. He was her rock climbing coach. What? Fat cat got in. I don't know how this man runs that skin. Three for 3 hand cannons. That's crazy. That's actually insane. It just feels less cool because it's not for Seer. The win is guaranteed. You know, we're just goated. Hacker. A Sibo, I'd say the necklace is much more expensive than the bow. The bow's kind of whatever. You know, 15k for a bow. But again, I don't really need valor, so Hand can. I'm genuinely the chosen one. I keep getting hand cans. Now I gotta get a mushroom bomb again. There, I got distracted. I got good choices. I'm not really too caught up on a mushroom bomb. Not for TK. TK is less important. Just really important in Seer to have good healing items, because as you saw, that was a rough Seer. Everybody died. $50 max HP. Never ever choose Vitality. Ever. There was no quest you should choose Vitality on. Just put that rule in your mind. If I see Vitality, other option. Every time. It doesn't matter if it's 30 Vitality, bro. Just ignore it. Vitality is the worst stat. Nice. 1 Vitality or 80 Vitality, choose one. 1 Vitality, so I can be unique and cool and an aura farm. Health. I said rethink my life. If your life involves Vitality, yeah. What are these choices? Man, these choices are fire, bro. I keep getting spoon. I mean, I get decks, I get mushroom bombs, I get hand cannons. This is great. This is where all my RNG's been hiding the whole time. Now my priority is getting a healing item. But that's really... TK I can just do with potions. I think we just won already. Truly perfect RNG. The run I didn't get a good healing item, it didn't matter. Yes, hand can's the best in here. Hand can is so good. I'd say a possessed shovel is probably better on TK, but you can't use the shovel on Seer properly. So the hand can just carries. No, they nerfed the shovel actually. I think it's just hand can universally. Hand can's so busted. You can't miss with it. 20 decks again. I'm cooking. No healing item, but yeah, just give me 50 trillion decks. Dying to Mushden again. Yeah, Enderbowl, you gonna die to Mushden again? What we doing after? What's on calendar? I have Seer keys, so we'll probably just hang out in the overworld, you know, do whenever a world boss wants, do that. And then Seer, because I need deck scrolls. That's the only path I can upgrade is decks. I could do the last health upgrade, but it's probably just better to do... I might do the last health upgrade. I don't know. No matter what, I can't spend all the coins I have. Is the thing. So it's either I get a few dex options or I get 10 more HP. So I think I need dex scrolls. So anyone got dex scrolls they trying to trade? You know, a good amount. More than one. There's a few. I only need dex scrolls. And I just can't seem to get them from the boss. Probably a Seer focus, though. I haven't got a Seer drop yet. 1 dex for Sibo. Did you die, Lou? What the hell? I sure hope he did. What, do you think he's not here? Yeah, I don't see him. Assuming I hit the cap. You know, I might die. You know, there's no guarantee I live. I left. Why? Bro definitely died. That man definitely died in Serpent. Nobody would leave. Why is it only 16 decks, dog? It knows I'm getting too powerful. Nobody would leave. Why would you get in a dungeon rush and then leave? What? You definitely died. Any armors? I just realized, oh my god, my gear sucks. Yeah, the floral axe is just ugh. Basically the only weapons you should grab are possessed shovel and doom cannon. Otherwise, just use a tiered weapon genuinely. I don't think there's an actual good option other than those two. Bro genuinely died and then went to cope and play a different game. Bro took a spot, died, and moved on. Yo, these setups are crazy. Let me not die, because... What is that? Take. Bro, I have so much dex. I'm at 93 dex. I dropped all I got from the Seer dungeon. It's not, no one cares about loot, bro. You keep the loot. It's just, it's just, bro, you scaled it. I didn't even realize. I thought you were dead. I thought you died out of my camera range. And so you were just there. Device linked to what is happening, bro? You're going full schizo. Give me that XP, boy. All right, my 100 decks will carry. Attack choices would be better, but you can't. Yo, if I just keep getting dex choices, I might attack at Mach 10. I'm gonna be real. It's not looking good. I might just have a machine gun. Hand can, more like hand Gatling gun. Let's do Kazams. Why would I do Kazams? Oh yeah, Chasm's on. Yeah, we could do calendar Kazams. We could. If you really want to. I guess I do need some wisdom scrolls 3 weeks from now. But I'll need wisdom scrolls next week. But I'm focused on dex scrolls. A slicer's bomb. Wow, this sucks. Wisdom, and I'm betting on getting a healing item. A slicer's bomb. That's just more dex. No. Unless you throw in dexterity scrolls. You know, how many dex scrolls do you have? I care more about dex scrolls than anything. Get some XP here. Some last minute levels. 24 attack. 24 attack. For free? Free attack? Now my attacks actually hit damage? I gave it all to you already. What? That's some next level mind trickery. What you give me for 3 decks? You know, a moderate legendary. You know, a humble legendary. I have a tombstone spell I'd give someone for a little bit more than 3 decks, because people love tombstone spells. You know, possess shovel maybe. I don't know what Cyrus is doing, dog. Locked in probably. What stats are the best? Technically health, defense, and then dex / attack. But that's in a bubble, in a vacuum. most of the times you have to sacrifice stats, so you want to go offensive. You want to prioritize offense always. Because in this game, you have to sacrifice a stat to get another. That's part of the reason perm upgrades, I'm focusing defense and health, because they are better alone on their own. They are very good to have a bunch of. But really, it's attack and dex. 4 less, 5 more, 8 wisdom. Not grabbing that. I don't have a healing item, I forgot. And no one's got a mushroom bomb this time either. We're cooked. Actually, good that's not Seer. I think I'd be cooked in Seer without a mushroom bomb. Mushroom bomb really just carries. That guy's a mushroom bomb, bro. Hey man, can you throw it somewhere where there aren't projectiles? Thanks. Wow, we don't do damage, do we? The hand cannon is not carrying, in fact. Yo, do you so you don't get the coins and you don't get to keep your loot if you die and someone else finishes it? That's crazy. The guy who got the piercer bow just didn't get to keep his little bow. So sad. I'm broke of scrolls. Oh, you already traded me all the scrolls you had? Well, unlucky. That's unfortunate. I only need one kind of scroll now. Once again, dex. They're the only upgrades I actually can still get that aren't 5 coins each. Which means I gotta do some seers. Yeah, so based on this, our team DPS is butt cheeks. Not looking good. Really hoping this choice sets everybody up for success here. Okay, I already have a dex armor, so I'm just going 4 dex, I think. I have 140 dexterity, bro. What is this build? Dex. If I had that slicer bomb, I'd have even more, bro. What is this run? I'm just a machine gun now. Tried to fast forward. Bro tried to skip. Bro's got the brain rot going on, trying to skip through a live stream. Deep carry. No, stop. Fortnite has a hand cannon too. So does the Ibby, bro. You all have hand cannons, please. Look at this dog. What is I've got a machine gun. It's over. World's highest dexterity. This is the highest dex I've ever had in this game. What is this? I need to turn on players. Hold on. Ally projectiles. Look at the speed of this guy's hand cannon compared to mine. God, what? There's a Floralax and a Blossomax, bro. No wonder we don't do damage. Look at this guy's hand cannon. Ibby, stand next to me after this dies. I just want to compare this. Compare our hand cannons, dog. I straight up have double his bullets. This is crazy. It's a machine gun. Oh my god. Only in Dungeon Rush, dog. In real game, not Dungeon Rush. Yeah, what? You died in the real game. It's over. Bro died in main game. Heartbreak. Everyone should be playing Dungeon. There should be no global deaths. The cap just reset. There should be no one even playing the main game. Three for 3 hand cannons is crazy. I charged all my RNG this whole week. That's crazy. I don't have to play the game with a normal tiered weapon. Bro's addicted to this game. What? Like the caps reset. that if you get a legendary there, you can drop it and someone can pick it up and you can't trade after in the lobby. So you can trade it. That's crazy. So if you get a legendary, you can technically plan a trade by dropping it, and then they'll get a trade locked version. That's really interesting. The problem is a lot of people trade to not use items. They trade for value. So if it's trade locked, it doesn't really have value. So GG. Bro, this is so... It's so uncanny. It's just machine gun hand cannon. Oh, I'm dying. It's over. Well, this is why I have health potions. It's so... I don't even know what choice I want. At this point, just give me more dex choices. Funny. I get 2 more choices, so let's bet on blue here. Oh my god. I gotta carry and make sure I'm doing damage because it's only the hand cans who can really upkeep here. Oh my god. Just give me a cerulean dog and call it a day. I've earned it. Bro. A ginger... What is... I don't even know the stats of a gingerbread bracelet. Oh, tier 7 dex. What does this do? Mana, wisdom, right? Is this better? I'm just gonna grab the health. I don't care. I got a little dex upgrade, I guess. Hand attack, 15 wisdom, 50 mana. That's not better. Why are you trading me? I got one, fortunately. Doing no damage? What's the damage chart? Bro, Ibby's just AFKing, bro. How do you have a hand can? You're doing 1/4 my damage. Why are you bullying Lou, bro? He's playing zombies versus humans. Just because he memorized gingerbread bracelet? I knew it was something like that. I knew it was wisdom mana, and I was thinking, does it have 10 attack or does it not? All the new accessories have 10 attack. All of them. I was gonna say all the accessories, all the new ones. Heavy belt, gingerbread bracelet, they all were given 10 attack for some reason. Just some weird balancing tech of just giving everything 10 attack. Give me a slicer's armor. That'd be really funny, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh, realize. Never mind. A tier 7 bow is actually a really good weapon. I would have probably cleared the Seer when I was solo the first time because I had tier 6 staff. A tier 7 bow would have saved me. Hermit, give me a flag. I think Crusher's armor and another baller necklace would go hard. Yours is honestly a great room. W tier. I know I'm running a tier 2 bomb. It's over. This is my last chance to get a good item. What if I gave you a red party hat? I would rip it up and give it back. Red party has no... I get it. You must understand my mentality here. I don't trade for weird values and stuff. I don't care about an item. I don't care about it. You could offer me 1,000, you know, rattling bows. I would not take it because I just don't care. Bro said absolutely nothing happens. What? I'm gonna grab the crown. It's actually better. This weapon scales with attack. I don't get to have as much dexterity, but still funny. All right, last chance to get a good spell, or I'm running a tier 2 bomb in TK. It's so funny, bro. The machine gun. I didn't think it was possible to get 5 times dex choices. $100 HP. Good enough for me. Yeah, Cold Flames from Inferno Chasm. Zam. Look at my little squad. 1, 2. God, they're so laggy. What is happening? Fortnite, don't die in this TK. That'd be terrible. As card option. Yeah, make the item actually used. Bro, honestly, I think I'd be cooked in Seer. No healing item? I'm glad it's not Seer. It's a bad run. I ain't seen no totems. The spell option I got was a slicer's bomb. That's stupid. Bro, we have so many hand cannons. AB has 1, 2, bro. 4 hand cannons. But they're not all created equal because Ibis does no damage for some reason. Wait, Ibi, what did you say? You said something and then you said, if not, Benny's better. What was it? Was it solo Seer? I hope so. That is what happened. 1 KHP or 50 defense, 1 KHP. 1,000 times over. Defense has a cap, and you get armor broken. I had hand cannon death amulet. Okay, well, you're better than me. Or solo. I feel like in solo, it's... You probably shred. I mean, as soon as it was down to 2 people, I basically insta-killed the boss. It was just... Messi was a bug abuse AFKing, right? And it was 2-player scaled, and I still killed it in... It went from 15% to 0 in 5 seconds. So I think in solo scale, it probably just dies to the hand cannon. You have decent enough dex and attack choices. No. Cold Flame's only from Chasm. Item legendaries in this game. There is no legendary in this game that drops from multiple places. Except party hats, I guess. But those don't really count. Because that's all from a lucky block. Yeah, it's Cerberus drops Serpo. Don't think of them as legendaries. Think of them as unique drops. Because they're not legendaries. They're all uniques. In fact, if they weren't called legendaries, I'm sure people would trade for them less. It's genuinely just the name and the pop-up that makes people trade for them. All right, am I spooned? That's good. I hit my cap. GG, 3 for 3. We won, Heart. We won. Wait, this is the same Valor. Well, that's Dungeon Rush Day. We did it. We completely swept everything. My caps hit. We won 3 games in a row. Only one Seer, but honestly, probably would have died to Seer if they put us in Seer this run. So this worked out perfectly. What a fun time. Now it's, if this is a good server, I might have to switch servers. I'm gonna switch servers. Now it's calendar and Seer time. Because I have not got a Seer drop. And I have Seer keys, but we're not going to spam Seer keys. We're going to do the world boss and then that. I'm just switching to a good server. This server is bones. These servers are buns. What is this? All right, well, this one has 17 people in it. Good luck. There will be 18 spaces. If there's a queue instantly, there shouldn't be. Basically, there should never be a queue. Queues are actually a thing of the past. The game's dead. Ping me. The most unusual Discord. What is this? 50 ping pog. I was camping join. I had lagged the whole run. What? Bro, what is wrong with your... What is wrong with you? Floral depths and chasm. Oh, we can do floral depths too. People got floral depths keys. Unironically, I will do them. I just care about the what's it called? Check bug reports. What's going on in bug reports? I don't know how to check bug reports. I made a bug report once. They did a Kazam on me. Like, I'm not gonna do it's on calendar, so might as well. You see the glitch. I mean, it's just lag switching, right? I mean, if you're laggy, you become invincible. I think it was Stefan who got called a hacker by the entire gauntlet. And he cleared his name with the footage because from his POV, it was like, oh, yeah, he was just laggy and he was fine. But from everyone else's POV, he was walking under presence. He was just AFK, you know, it's crazy. But for you, it was weird because you were standing still. And then as soon as the boss died, you were just back up. TK? Okay, well, after this chasm, you know, I'll run up to the overworld. Oh, I just realized something. I'm gonna need a soothing pendant or something. I don't have the ability to switch off the scar. I have to take it off and put it back on. Or it is really not good to play a lot of Dungeon Rush. We did 3 games. I already feel weird not having a hand cannon. He was X holding. That works in this game? I remember people used to X hold in Deepwoken. They jump off cliffs and X hold and it became bannable. I threw all. It's less that it's less people saying, oh, you cheese the loot or anything. It's more that, you know, you could have pulled me down with you because it was double HP scaled. Could have killed me. You're lucky I'm the goat and it didn't even affect me. You know, I thought you were just dead anyway. I didn't realize. But let me look at that. I'll look at your bug report thing. I don't know how to find bug reports though. I haven't made a bug report or looked at bug reports in a while. Doing frozen depths. Why? Oh, there's a TK. Here, I'm gonna do some insane tech. Hold on. All right, let me look at. So where is it? I don't know how to look at bug reports. I don't. You didn't even make one, dog. You lied, cat. This is trim. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Someone pooped frozen depths. Yeah, no one cares about frozen depths, dog. I'm not one of those Floralax glazers. I don't know. It's just... I do not care about frozen depths. Regular floral, of course. I gotta... No, I just need deck scrolls, I think. In regular bugs. Oh my god. How do I find that? Can you send me a phrase from his thing so I can look it up and then find it immediately? What? Give me a sentence, you know? Perfectly, like, copy and paste it. Also, once again, anyone got deck scrolls? I'm trying to trade for deck scrolls. I got dungeon coins again, so I gotta spend them. Did a tab glitch and saw enemies don't hurt you. Help the devs patch it. Well, that's just X holding. That's been in Roblox forever. It should be bannable. I mean, that man AFK'd there. He shouldn't be banned because, you know, there's no claim it's bannable yet, but we don't want people to start abusing that. Can you imagine you open a key and half the people are just X holding? Just completely griefing? Just like hanging out on TK and boom, there's 20 people. Scaling the HP, X holding. It's terrible. We need Deepwoken insta bans. As soon as you X hold, a mod appears next to you, like Maharaga. Insta kills you. With no appeal bans. Oh, I must do no appeal bans are crazy. That man went full scorched earth. I have a lot of coins. Oh, you have deck scrolls? Hold on. I don't know what to give you. Hold on. What's something I can throw you that you'd like? Surely, right? Give them deck scrolls for 30k valor. What? Well, I don't know how urgent. I need to look at the attack one. I don't know how many attack scrolls I need. I'm 9 of 10. 5 more, okay. And then dex. 8. I could probably get that. Maybe. I have 6. Never mind. Anyone else got deck scrolls? I got 6 want it. It's free. Nothing in this world is free. But I do want it. So I'm not gonna say no. I will bear the brunt. Oh, the attack. What? You have 6 attack scrolls. Well, I'll buy the upgrade and then give you one back. How many coins do I have? Is this 13? This feels like more than I should have. I guess not. For free. I'll give you one back. Thanks, man. EY. I see that Inferno Chasm too. Are you? You have 1 deck scroll. I don't care about defense scrolls. You can have this back if you want. Dead rails. You can have the defense. I don't need defense. I'm max on defense. Hold on. I need to see how many coins I can spend. That's attack. May gain a precious attack. Oh. So buggy. Okay, good. All right, you can have this back, Kozine. TY for the 5. I no longer need attack scrolls. All my homies hate TK. Let me see. I have 8 coins. I think I have a genius idea. I get the 3 coin upgrade here. And I max health. I'm a genius. Bro, I did the math of the coins and I could only spend 21. I swear something happened. I don't know where I got these extra coins. I must be forgetting an upgrade or something. All right. Now the last upgrade I can do is this dex one. I think I was planning to do 2 dex ones and not the attack one, but I guess this works out better. Yeah, so I need 1 more dex scroll, so we can just do Seer and I'll probably get that. UI for the scrolls, people. Very much so. Y'all want to do a Seer? Is there a guest in the overworld, or should I just pop a key? Is Seer treating you like... Yes. Seer is doing, or T... The guest is giving me drops, okay? The guest gives me drops. Seer has not given me a drop in 60, 70. Bro, is that a guest? I'm assuming that's a guest. It's a Jade guy. Okay, I'm popping a key. Go prepare Seer doers. This is why I have these, so I can do Seer whenever I want. Yeah, TK and Seer are basically best friends. Oh, I'm gonna do the Seer instead. I'm gonna be real. I'll do your Kazams, but I need to do it. I need to feel Seer's hot breath on. Never mind. I need to feel a Seer legendary pop up one day. And I need 1 more deck scroll. I want to get the 1 more deck scroll before my last deck scroll. Though this boss never gives me deck scroll, so I might be cooked. And then I get to wait another week. Hello, Lord Zaryus. That's what you get from me. I'm gonna say it's Zaryus because it's funny. Even though it's not spelled like that. I don't want to get banned. You're not gonna get banned. That would be a retroactive ban. But you should have some compass on, man. Maybe I shouldn't go sit in Neep Seer full AFKing. You know, testing something for 5 seconds is fine, but you just really did the whole time. You ain't even try, bro. And then you said you were lagging, okay? That's why we can't trust you, because you said I'm lagging, but now you were doing it on purpose. When somebody says they're not doing something bad and they say they lie to you, it's kind of sus, you know? Get a fandom of PQ. Rule Level 34 Overseer X TK. True love, true Krampus, true Overseer. I'm kind of cooking, I think. Oh my god. My bad, bro. I low-key went to drink water and then the phase started. Drinks water during Overseer. Complete hands-off keyboard, by the way. They should make this boss easier. This is a crime to stay hydrated during Overseer. You're so much fun. Love the challenge. Yeah, I love becoming challenged when I die this boss. I just can't. Never mind. This boss angers me because he doesn't give me items, even though I've respected him the whole time. No blue. I genuinely do. I don't even know what I just said. I genuinely need to do Seer until he gives me a deck scroll. I am one short of spending my last coin. There's also a soul in the shop, by the way. Peep Forge. One step ahead of you. Yeah, Seer, as you can see, Seer doesn't give me drops. More Seer. Bro's hitting me like a pinata, bro. More Seer, boy. More Seer. Oh, let me check something, bro. Hold on. I do have an extra defense roll, I think. Maybe not actually. I have one defense scroll. I'll throw in a health scroll if you have a deck scroll. I'm done health and defense. Rubs hands together. Please. I beg you. Not trading me, it's over. Give me 5 defense. That's crazy. Oh, you have 3. Hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm calculating. Drawing conclusions. No, more powerful. More emphasis on throwing items at you. I don't have 5, bro. For those 7 decks. What? The fact is, I see your name and I get angry. Okay, villain. Because I know it's some bullshit. Never mind. I know you're trolling every time. I see your name, I know it's troll. I see the no PFP, I know there's going to be some troll message behind there. Og. Guys, we reset the cap already. I'm low-key. I'm not. Now we have a week to accumulate. Let me check something. I'll spawn another Seer if there's no guest in the overworld. I want to check something. Health is done. Defense is done. Attack is done. Okay. And then Dex. Let me do some math. I need 25 total Dex scrolls. That's the goal before next week. The accumulation will start. Fortunately, I have many things. All right, is that a guest? That's probably a guest. Chat, there's a guest. Wait, is maybe? That's definitely a guest. There's no way it isn't. There's no way it's a JD, bro. I swear to God. Ice Ruins. I love Ice Ruins. It might be a JD. It's right on the border. 100 Seers. I don't care about the drops from Seer. I care that he hasn't given me one. It's just like TK. Though, fortunately, I really don't care about the drops. Wow. Yes, it's JD. This guy spawned a chasm. These guys are doing their things. That's fine. We'll just do whatever's on calendar, but I don't care. Y'all run the show. I'll get pulled along. I do need wisdom scrolls eventually. I think next week I'm upgrading wisdom. With attack, defense, and health done. And then dex half done. It's just wisdom next. Fire emoji. I gain power. We love perma upgrades. We love perma. By the way, I'm at 132k valor. Spent 50k this week. Really funny. I'm so poor. Please. I'm actually gonna hit 0 valor. I have exactly enough to max. So stupid. Yeah, Kiwi, you're not gonna get banned, bro. It's just, bro, you were really just abusing fully. And you have to drop the items you got. Who cares? Worse than getting bullied into dropping an Inferno cape that you bought. Who cares? Who really cares? Them 5 coins, though. It's fine. You actually only need 120 coins to max, and it's actually less than that because of the wisdom thing. By the way, if you didn't know, the 9th wisdom upgrade doesn't cost coins. It's a bug. It's just glitch. So go bug abuse. Go get a bunch of wisdom scrolls, 13 or something, and then you don't have to actually get the coins. It's free wisdom. Yeah, if you have a bunch of scrolls and valor. Yeah, if you have a bunch of scrolls and valor, it's free wisdom. Now I think about it. If you have the other stats that most people don't have. I think I'm kind of a unique case where the coins are the only thing bottlenecking me. Very cool. They should give me a nice little medal for being the first player to max perm upgrades in 2 weeks. I thought I'd have a week to prepare, but I didn't realize they were resetting the cap 4 days after they released the dungeon. But now there's a week. Right? Or is it reset every 4 days? Okay, yeah. The week. Oh. I don't need attack scrolls anymore. Interesting. We're back to not needing certain scrolls. Very cool. Gimme. I don't have any. But I'll trade them. That's okay, that's a guess. Bruh. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one who hit the cap. Because the 3 games we played, I was the last alive. I guess Messi also might have hit the cap. But still. Y'all can hit the cap some other time, you know. Neep won Dungeon Rush. Because he got triple hand cans. Same. Yeah, see that guy. I decided to try and make a Roblox game. That sounds like something you shouldn't decide to try to make. As the man who made Bunny Simulator Egg Hunt, I'm gonna have to advise against. I don't know why I'm killing this, bro. I just funny Ring of Molten Core. Maybe I'll trade it for a deck scroll one day. Yeah, I need to get 23 deck scrolls in the next week. That is the main objective, which sounds free if you're not me and can't get deck scrolls as drops. And wisdom scrolls. Wisdom's the 5th stat priority. But if you didn't know, I don't know if I've said this out loud. The priorities, at least in my mind, are health, defense, attack, dex. And that takes 3 weeks exactly on the dot. You'll have those all maxed. So the 5th stat is wisdom. A round of drush. Well, like, I wouldn't do that. So I'm at the cap. I'm not going to play Dungeon Rush when I don't need the coins. I don't play games I'm bored of. I don't need to, you know, shake it up. I'm kind of a tweaker in that sense. I can just keep playing the normal game. I feel like being so bored that you have to start with Dungeon Rush to really stimulate your brain like a cup of coffee is a little bit. I think it's most enjoyable in small bursts once a week. It's very fun. It's going to be a very fun weekly event for me. That we'll do. It'll be Dungeon Rush Day, you know? New thing. Every Wednesday is Dungeon Rush Day. Fire emoji. Which means I can't do tier lists on Wednesday anymore. We're gonna be making a full schedule at this point. I'm gonna have to start doing tier lists on Tuesday. Dungeon Rush Day. God, we're becoming this. You know, you ever see, you know, a Twitch channel or a Twitch section for a game you have no idea existed? And they have all this stuff going on, you know? I feel like we're beginning that. In a year, if this game is still here, there's going to be Dungeon Rush Day. There's going to be, you know, we're going to have all these days. We're slowly beginning. Rush Wednesday. Yeah, there's a day that started with the letter R. It's Dungeon Rush Day. DRD. Hopefully that doesn't stand for anything. Why do you bother with party hats? Because they do something. Doesn't matter if you feel like they don't. They do. They have to. It's just how it is. I bother because it makes a difference. A 9% legendary bonus on 100 drops means you get 9 extra legendaries on average. That's the math. So it may not feel like anything, but some drops are only happening because you popped a party hat the last 50 kills. I'm a man of math. You know, it's just how it is. Even a blue party hat gives you an extra legendary in a 100. That over a white party hat, it is better. Going off, you know, although I find it really funny to say, you know, I'm going off vibes here, you should not go off vibes. Most things are just math. All right, I'll do it. I want to do back-to-back Seers, unless we got chasm keys and stuff. Then of course I'll do that. But I love Seer. All right. Oh wait, I'm stupid, bro. I did this planning to go back to the vault. I forgot Cerberus spawned chasm. God, it's really not good for Neep the cat. I'm becoming key pilled as well. I have not got my Seer drop yet. That's why it's still in the title. I think I've done 60 maybe. That's a low estimate too. You end up doing much more than it feels like. I mean, I've opened a bunch of soul chests. Start your day, yeah. More people in Rush is laggy almost. I don't know. I wasn't lagging, so maybe I just have plot armor. Reminds me when some guy sent me a clip. Why am I 100? What the hell just happened? Anyways, this reminds me of when someone sent me a clip of their red scarf. You know, the cooldown. It keeps giving me cooldown. I kept telling them, you probably just aren't using a pendant. And he was in the beach, and yeah, lo and behold, he was swapping the scarf with his signet. You're... Oh, thanks, man. That's why it's there, you know. The party hat, so I get seer drops. One seer with a SIBO. You happy now? Another week with no seer. Yes, but sure. The same way I wait till the cap resets to do dungeon rush, you wait till your mental cap resets before doing seer. You're a coward, Endable. I want you to know that. You're a coward. You have 10 SIBOs and you won't even, not even risk one. If it's only risk if you die. Lock in. What's the point of having items if you don't use them? What's the point of being tall if you don't reach for the top shelf? What's the point of having legs if you don't walk? You know, there's so much. Oh. Nice, you got a health scroll. Fire emoji. I've not gotten a coconut crab drop, sad face. Though a man with a funny name gave me one. So I look cool. WHP. It looks like an HP scroll. It's so stupid. I almost got one shot. That's sus. I don't like getting one shot. I guess there was 2 enemies hiding under it. But it's good to know that it would take 3 to kill me. I got a drop from Seer and all of them are from Gauntlet. Bruh. Yeah, I'm not spooned. I think one day people realize I'm actually not spooned. I just do a lot of the boss and then it starts giving me drops. So, you know, one day Seer is gonna print me drops. So it's good because I don't care about Seer drops. Okay. The problem with TK was that I did 100 of them trying to get my own SIBO with a SIBO I traded for, and I died before I got one. So I had to trade for another one. It was just really unfortunate. But it all worked out in the end. We're chilling now. In 6 months, no one will care anyway. We'll be using 1 times 1 times 1 times spinal cord staff or something. 11 range, 7k DPS. After hitting something 5 times, gain plus 45 defense for 3 seconds, cooldown 10 seconds, some BS. Krampus is here, Pog. We love Krampus. Man, why couldn't I have gone that in Dungeon Rush? It's funny. So stupid, bro. But W's trading Scorching Fist for several dexterity scrolls. Fire emoji. Deep and Nick. What you say to me? Don't call me that. That's crazy. Oh, you armor of true Christmas? Tell that I can't go pro because I think I have no potential. The worst thing I've ever read. That's ruined my day. It's terrible to think. What's the high Q line? I'm pretty sure I'm average, but do I really have time to to be sad about that? I mean, what sport? I guess you said just amateur. You just start trying not to specify. Well, I will say this. If the conventional methods of becoming really good at something aren't working, try other methods. Every story of pro athletes who changed their sport weren't doing the normal stuff. The world record speed skater was the first person to do isometric exercises in skating. He was the first one. He was doing exercise without weights. He was doing calisthenics. He was the first. He was the fastest ever to ever exist, and he did not do what the training, you know, typically entailed for that sport. So I don't know, man. Try everything, and you might become better than people, or you know, play bingo or something. Just play Souls RNG instead. The only thing I could say. It's the only wisdom I can bestow upon you. Is that if you train like everybody else, you'll just be everybody else. Also, what do you say to me? What is Neep Nick, bro? What is that? Why me laggy? Cause you don't have plot armor. Your Wi-Fi sucks, and so do you. Zesk, how are you using a void staff? You are one of the only players who does Seer with me. You are good at the game. Why don't you have good items? You do every TK. What is going on? You probably have 300 TK KC, bro. Where are your... You've done most of the TKs with me. Where the hell is your item? You have 300 KC with no Crimson Bow? It's esports. Oh, it's over. Well, I mean, part of what made me good at Fortnite back in the day is I actually did forearm exercises. So I was very fast. I was really good at aiming in Fortnite because I had the mind-body connection from training my forearms. I had really good control over my forearms. So it translated to being good at aiming in Fortnite. Terrible. So I mean, well, esports are mostly mental. There is a physical aspect. Also, the joke of the what is it called? The Smash Bros player who trains his fingers for faster reaction time. That meme is real. Bro said 500. What is it? I'm trying to read this, but I don't want to die live on camera. I'll get laughed at. Also, how long have I not been wearing my guest hat? Probably the whole kill, dog. Any luck for Neep? Okay. Yo, I will trade this attack scroll for a dex scroll 1-to-1. No one's gonna do that. But I would do it. I think I'd need to do 2-to-1, or people would just spit in my face. Who ate it? What? Oh, let's see. I would try more harder. Fire emoji. 500 heart. What does that even mean? I'm sad you removed me from friends. Coffin. That's right. Brawl Stars. I don't know much about Brawl Stars. Trade 10 attack, bro. Wait, that's actually a good trade. Hold on. I don't have health scrolls, but I think everyone would do that trade. I'll use my legacy in Halloween portal. Hey, that doesn't make any sense because you also get to benefit from the keys. So we're just giving you items for you to get a legacy key as well. So I advise you to shut up. Thank you. Do I have chasm keys? I don't have any items on me. But I'll take this. Thanks, man. No, I have legacy keys. Watch this. What's he gonna do, bro? He's not gonna place him. He's just gonna trade someone. Thank you. Oh my god. Here. It's gonna be some BS, bro. Legacy Holiday Mansion. What did you give him? Some BS? If I get Gust Gun, I'll use it. Sibo, Gust Guns is really fun, bro. It's a great mouthfeel. I don't know what that guy was doing. Thanks, Andrew. I need them wisdom scrolls next week. I have 7 days to get 20 deck scrolls. So we're gonna do a lot of Seer probably. And have free time. There's also a lot of in terms of mental, I've heard a lot of tech with closing your eyes and zoning out for 10 seconds kind of logs information in your brain a lot quicker. And also rewatch your gameplay. That's really good tech. A lot of people never watch themselves play, and they only watch other people, so they think they're a lot better than they actually are because they watch someone else. Like in Pixel Quest, you'll watch me play. You've never seen yourself, so it looks like I'm garbage because, you know, in your brain you do all these things better. But then you watch your own gameplay and it looks like terrible. You look like you have no thumbs. You know, you should do that. It both humbles yourself and you see your own mistakes. You spot your own mistakes the same way you spot mine, but you know, in that game, I guess. Because in my mind, I'm doing all right, but someone watching me is probably, you know, sitting on the couch eating potato chips is going, "Oh my god, this guy sucks." How is that possible? What? I'm so confused. It's auto translating. Why are you doing Wilted Rose? All my homies, never mind. Never lucky. Okay. This guy didn't even use his 3 keys, did he? Oi, didn't use him. Punk. Bro, actually. Wait, is he too noob to go? I want to see if he joins them. He's right there, bro. This is insane infinite money glitch. Just saying you're going to pop your own keys. That guy probably hasn't played the game forever. Master Builder the Doubter. I'm not doubting. I'm just saying. Say I did this, right? Everybody give me scrolls and I will pop keys. But I'm going the keys too. So... I don't care, bro. This guy can do 50 hunt-outs. I have a golden one. A golden what? I'm trying to see a Halloween pop-up today, low-key. That'd be funny. This random event that this guy just pulled up. I'm not throwing items at him, but, you know. Because he doesn't even... What's he going to do with the items? A scythe is really funny. Who wants to see a Halloween pop-up? Do I have a holiday bell? I would unironically bell the server at that point, because the Halloween pop-up's so funny. I haven't seen it in forever. I'm licking my lips. I haven't seen it since Gauntlet. %1 damage. Oh, he's gonna realize that there's meta people and it's over. It's genuinely over. Bro's gonna come to a realization. Yeah, lie to him. Yeah, you'd still get a drop of the 1%, man. It's okay. Trust. So funny, bro. Yeah, just lie to him. But for draft, I'm half decent. Yeah, they have types and counters. Well, that might just be a knowledge issue. I just need armor or something. Bro, give him some tier 7 armor, bro. Hold on. Just get this guy to hustle, genuinely. So stupid. I'll do 3. This guy's so funny. Nah, give him the leather, bro. He doesn't oh, he's demanding the robe. Like, it's still gonna drop at 0% damage, right? No, but don't tell him that. This guy's extorting a group of people for legacy keys, you know, where he deserves to be scammed. He's not allowed to benefit from the keys he's getting paid for. Did anyone in the stream quiet? What? Can I still get a drop if I don't enter the dungeon? Genius. Yeah, Halloween bosses only require 1 hit. Just make things up, bro, genuinely. I don't care about this guy. Bro came into this game, started extorting people. If you actually type in the chat, you'll get a drop. It's okay. As long as you walk 20 tiles, it'll do a loot roll. Frankenstein's armor. Epic pop-up. Yeah, fire emoji. You need 3%. Roughly. Some weapons are more and some are less, and some bosses are more and some are less. But as long as you get 3%, you're basically getting the roll no matter what. You're fine. Wow. So funny as to what this turned into. I love Halloween. My first Frankenstein chest plate. Yeah, mine was from November actually. Hold on. How long ago did I get mine? It's somewhere here. It's not there. This is my Frankenstein chest plate. So old. From so long ago. This was genuinely November. Oh. I don't trust. I'll see. I'll wait till the last second to see. Don't pop. Here we go. Assert. You say to me? Assert. What? Oh, you said trust. Oh, I get it. Burp. Oh. I didn't mess up my funny edits. That video. I just, it's already uploaded. It's fine. It's not uploaded. Tomorrow there'll be a video fire emoji. It's great. It's a bang. To all the people who didn't believe, you know, I could solo that Seer if I was slightly better at the game. I mean, I soloed the other one, basically. I mean, my entire squad got cooked by the final phases. So I don't even understand how, bro. Y'all are good at the game. What's going on? I mean, Messi was straight up AFK. It's terrible. What an interesting Seer. Gonna make a YouTube short out of it. Will he get banned? Probably not, but I don't want him to get banned, so it's funny. You've only given me good tips. I hope so. Yeah, good night. I'll be here another hour. It's a fun day. I love Dungeon Rush. There should give me a dev spec in Dungeon Rush that I always spawn in with. Maybe an Ahi's candy cane. That'd be a banger. Instead of my starter weapon being the star weapon, I start with an Ahi candy cane. Go hard. What can I offer for Necklace of Fangs? Dexterity scrolls. There it has not, and will not, and is not another item that I care about right now. It is genuinely only dex scrolls. I would rather dex scroll over any other item in the game, unironically. You could offer me anything else. I'd say, ooh, a dex scroll? Right. All my homies love dexterity. Do I have a chasm key? That's a real question. I do not. Doesn't matter either way. It's just Cerberus. I've gone 2 cold flames. No. Now give me the legacy queen. You're scorched for 1 dex. Okay, well maybe more than 1, bro. They made scrolls slightly easier to obtain. What? That's a good trade, bro. You have 10 health scrolls, throw it at that man, bro. Genuinely. That guy's giving a good offer. Hold on, I have an idea. You don't have to give me every wisdom scroll you get, but take a few more, you know. Don't let me stop you. Thanks, man. I don't know how many more I need. I gotta check. Genuinely, I have a couple of the wisdom upgrades. 1 dex and 5 wisdom. Flux, I don't know. Dex are the ones I want to trade for. I can get the others on my own quickly. It's just dex I can't get as drops. Lightning bows. So if you get a bunch of dex rolls, if you get 3 dex rolls, I'll give you the Scorching Fist. I think I'm at 3 fists, 2 robes, and 2 swords. Do we think that's right? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track, bro. There's no draw. There's no collection log or anything. Yeah, so the only thing you can offer me for Necklace of Fangs is a good amount of dex scrolls. I think I gave PQ Snake a necklace for 9 dex scrolls. Would I do that trade now? Probably not. It would probably have to be something like 12. But you understand. It's not too urgent. I can't spend the dex scrolls for a week, you know. Not until next Dungeon Rush day, guys. That's so fun. God, I have so much health. Not easy being the goat. I'll look like a tank running 800 HP, but this is just what perma upgrades do to a man. Damn, Fortnite, you got 2 now. What is this? What is this? What's this code? Are these the launch codes? I just realized something massive. If you're using a staff, you should use a Krampus staff switch, so when things go immune, you just recharge all your mana. If I was maining a staff, well, you could do that with the omnipotent staff. You could switch to a Krampus staff real quick and get a bunch of mana back. This is good tech. Please use this tech, please. Heap needs this. This can give scrolls too. Doesn't give souls. Thoughts on Void Staff. It's a very good and easy to get item. If you're using a Void Staff, you're doing good. Are you a guest? Bro, why doesn't it tell me? That's a guest. I'm doing this. Unless there's an epic key and, you know, something cool that's not a chasm. Otherwise, guest time. Got it with 2% again. I think Halloween must be 2% then. Yeah. Before Halloween it was 4%. On Halloween they made it 2%. And then on Thanksgiving they made it 3%. So maybe Halloween stuff is 2%. Just they didn't change it back. They just made new stuff 3%. That must be the case. Which also might mean the 10% loot bonus does not exist for Halloween items. Ignore that I'm killing the Serb, you know, I want to get the bow and then laugh at all the noobs. They're trying to run me over, bro. The Floral Axe was still one of the best metas. Teletech is so funny. I was a witch too after. So that will probably be long dead by the time we're done Seer. Because some of you don't even do Seer. For some reason. You guys are cowards. Though Seer is by far the best boss in the game. So good. Honestly, Seer has grown on me. They're right. It was good. We were just bad. I'm a coward. It's okay. Enderbull's a coward too. Bro went from saying... He went from doing the bog mommy witch bog with... a tier 2 staff, flexing that he played Binding of Isaac, to being a coward and not even doing Seer. Bro, in 3 measly months, he has changed. A mere 3 months has changed the man. He went from Binding of Isaac, no fear at all, to a coward. Unlucky. I'm here. Good. But you are not the same. You are not the same Enderbull as October 22nd doing Bog Witch with tier 2 stabs. My angel lost its wings. Oh wait, you're in the dungeon. Is that what you mean by I'm here? Oh. Well, never mind. Hey, you're right there. Never mind. Take it all back. He's not a coward anymore. He's just a fraud. His weekly seer has turned into 2 seers a week. We're getting somewhere. Bro, rip. I know I didn't do TK for a while because it wasn't worth the risk because the loot sucked. But that was different. You know, they didn't give scrolls. It didn't give Crimson Bow. It gave Glyph Weaver that I didn't care about. So I didn't do TK for a week and a half. But, you know, I'm allowed. There was also no lucky achievement at that time. So it really wasn't worth it. I'm hitting it. No deck scroll. Just ever. Is there a witch? There's no witch. They killed the witch. Witch has died to Fortnite. Fortnite killed the witch. Typical. So typical. Well, I'm gonna do this real quick because it's on calendar. And then, you know, might just do another seer. Is it on calendar? Am I wrong? I'm not wrong, am I? I think I'm right. And then, you know, another... I just want to get this on my vault. I'm gonna be real. Yes, Fire Claymore is good. If you're at the stage where you need to ask if a Fire Claymore is good, it is. And it's actually good. So usually when I say that, it's a bad weapon, but for a noob, it's good. But Fire Claymore is a good, solid weapon at that stage. It's one of the best options. Fire Claymore slaps. Bro, stop eating Starburst, dog. Put those away. I'm gonna die soon in the game. Yep, you are, Fortnite. You're gonna die in this game, then you're gonna die again, then you're gonna die again. And then you're gonna not care anymore. Yeah, you're gonna keep dying in this game over and over again. That's how this game works. Bro, what is happening? It's bugged. I've never seen that in all my... I've played this game since release. What just happened? Oh, you curse mirrored it. I didn't realize. It wasn't a glitch, you just mirrored it. That's crazy. That's good to know, bro. We got floor depths keys. If we can just insta do it like that, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know what was happening. I was the most confused little guy ever. But if not, it's seer time. Oh, never mind. Bro, if we could just... If you got floor depths keys and we could just do that, that's quick. That's slapping it around in crazy style. I didn't know you could do that. I was unaware. Just skip all the phases. It's on calendar, Benny. Every time a dungeon is on calendar, all the keys that you saved up because you open a key hoping for a dungeon like Magic Crypt, and then you don't get Magic Crypt, you get Zombie Cemeteries, and you get Floral Depths, and you go, oh my god, this sucks. And then 2 days it's on calendar, and then you have the keys, so you use them. We get rid of the keys. It takes 5 minutes to pump out, you know, to just get rid of your keys. Take 2 seconds. I think I Giga Blitzed it because I think the bonus projectiles were hitting all the little components of his body. And that was giving me a bunch of bonus damage. I really shredded them last time. Wow. Woodland Ruins skull emoji. Oh, of course, Enderbull spooned. That's crazy. 2 Bloom Weavers. I forgot about the life I have outside of this game. What is that? Carlos. What? No. I mean, if someone wants to throw something at him, if you really want to do more legacies, you. Bruh. I used 3. He might have used 3. But we went into 25 people went to Chasm. So I don't know who was doing that other one. He doesn't realize we're giving him straight garbage too. It's so fire. That's probably a TK. Whenever we want to do TK. You know, as we lash this man to give us legacy keys. Spawn the keys, coward. That's like a meta weapon. It was worth at least 8 keys. Spawn more. I'm lying. I'm just lying to him fully. Just completely lying to this man. The back-to-back Frank armor. Yeah, spawn more. Well, it's about to be back 3 back when we cyber this guy. Once. Even. The only way to get better is do more legacy keys. Oh my god, it actually worked. I cyberbullied him into spawning the keys. I yelled at him. I hit him with a motivational speech. It's so free. Lucky is a sign of death. Yeah, the universe balances itself. So you deserve to die in this game anyway, Fortnite. So lucky or not, I'm praying on your downfall. Benny, you're a genius. Start throwing garbage party hats at him. He's never seen those items. He thinks they're giga valuable. You're a genius. But how long have I been muted? Over. Probably a minute. Everyone just suddenly said muted, so I'm assuming it just happened. I don't even remember hitting the button. I cooked. Is Neep cooked? I was gonna say don't do that TK, but you know, let's just do, who cares about that guy? I'm doing the TK. Luckily, the legacy haunted house is just for love of the game at this point. It's pretty much lightning bottle, and that's it. No. I don't think anybody would take that trade. The only thing Neep the cat cares about is dexterity scrolls. If you got dex scrolls, Neep will take those. If you don't, the necklaces are mine. Uh-oh. $8,000 HP. Dex scrolls only drop from the overseer, so you either have to trade for them or get them, or die like that guy. Oh, I never checked the global death of the guy in Seer, bro. People really be dying in this game. It's kind of crazy. I kind of forgot you could die in this game. The only people who do Seer are the ones who aren't going to die in Seer. Or I think a lot of people Nexus out of Seer. People really just don't be taking any chances at that boss. But yeah, I do not care about Witch's Garment, Possessed Shovel, and Soul Splitter. I trade all those items away for dex scrolls. I'm not the trading type at all. I reject trading as a thing. I don't believe you should trade for items you don't actually care about, thinking they're, you know, they have some arbitrary value connected to them. If this was a game with currency, if this was a game with valor currency, you know, and you could actually spend valor as, you know, money, a lot of items would be completely dumpster. They'd be worth 50. So am I lucky? Deep is not lucky. What is that? What are you? You're JD, aren't you? You're JD. It's back to the lobby for me. It won't even let me see, bro. All right, is this creative guy doing things? Have we extorted him into throwing down legacy keys? Oh, floral depths. Don't mind if I diddly do. I said trading hub. Yeah, that's where you can find dex scrolls. If you can't kill Seer, you gotta trade. Go fetch me 12 dex scrolls and I'll give you a necklace of fangs. That's your assignment. ever gonna VC? I threw all. Justify for you. You made the Neep Glaze post. That's it. That's in my server, by the way. No. Wisdom scrolls are 1/3 as valuable as a dex scroll. Genuinely. Once again, the only thing, tell everybody, the only thing I'm training for is dex scrolls. So if you got dex scrolls and you want to be like, hey, I'll give you 4 for this item, I might say yes or no. You know, Scorching Fist, I'd throw down for 3. That's what we're looking at right here. Oh my god. That's not for everybody. Any Seer havers, you know, I gotta average, I think, 3 dex scrolls a day to have enough next week. Pending a day editing what am I reading? Pending a day editing a shoat about you dead. What did I just read? I can't decipher this, Enderable. And you speak good English, so I have no idea what you just said to me. What do you mean you forgot? Spending a day editing a short about you. What? Oh, okay. I know what you mean. You mean, how did I forget that you can die in this game? Because it took a day for me. Bro, okay. You know, I feel like back in the day, we used to see more deaths indicated. I think people are just good at the game now. Every TK used to be a death. Bro, how has no one done that trade for that guy? Is this a guess? How long has it been since we did the Seer? I actually have not been keeping track. Or are you a Dirty Jade guy? The Dirty Jade guy, never mind. Check the guy who died. Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to find him. That was so long ago. What's it called? The Overseer? Here's someone dying in a... Bro, this guy just posted my stream my death a week ago. What's up? Inferno Warrior. Oh, this was the Seer guy. What is this, bro? This guy fell through a time machine. That's an old character. He's got 10 base defense. That's Ash. He hasn't even done the new quests. 51 attack. Yeah, he hasn't done any of the perm upgrades. That's an old account. Rating. Okay, I'm placing the Seer key so we can do some Seer. Because that's all. I love Seer. Is it 3? I think I need 23 or 22. I need about 20 dex scrolls. So I need 3 a day. And then next week I'll have enough. What an interesting, perplexing day it is today. Level 7 rip. Don't run me over, bro. Go gadget 800 health build. Addiction. I like Seer, bro. Seer keys are such a beautiful color, aren't they? They're just so, they glisten. They're so beautiful. They're kind of like Starburst. They're just pretty. And I traded a necklace of fangs for them. It was so worth it. A day before the Krampus, the TK calendar, I traded a Sibo and a necklace of fangs for a bunch of Seer keys, a bunch of TK keys, and a bit of like 20 Haunt House keys. So that's why I have the Haunt House and Seer keys. We used all the TK keys on TK Calendar Day. It was great. It was really great. I got so many drops. So the Seer keys I just have for, you know, when I'm feeling like spicing things up. And once again, you know, how else am I gonna get a drop if I don't pop the keys? It's terrible, bro. I got stuck in a little triangle. How did that even hit me? I ran with the utmost urgency. Y'all remember that show, Almost Naked Animals? That's got to be illegal to make. I mean, that's all. I just wanted to bring that up. What's the other show? Spliced? There was a lot of weird shows. I don't have a Seer key addiction. I planned for this by asking for half and half Seer and TK. Bro, it's trying to run me over, genuinely. Y'all better thank me, bro. The boss is magnetized to the streamers, so you guys get to have it easy. Never, bro, I just never get dex scrolls. The chest is never blue. Let's get leg. I give fangs. What did you say to me? I got 2 now. 2 what? Dex scrolls? Fire emoji. Oh, a dex scroll. Shut up, Enderbull. There's a guest? No, there isn't. We just did. Oh, there probably is. Okay, after this chasm, we'll go to the guest. The natty guest. I'm scared to run. I'm gonna be real. I'm terrified. Bro, what is this skip, Cuisine? That is not a good skip. You saved no time at all. Is that guy's name Rod MG? Rod MG DSH. What does that even mean? Dead ass shit. Never mind. They get yeah. Is this what people? This is what happens when people do Seer. They get deck scrolls. I swear, the boss hates me. He won't give me legendaries. He won't even give me deck scrolls. He wouldn't even give me souls if they were a 50-50. And he didn't. He literally didn't. Before the soul chests were guaranteed, my first soul chest from Seer did not give me deck scrolls. That boss has taken every opportunity to not give me drops. I don't know why Seer hates me so much. I've respected the boss since day one. I don't know why he dislikes me, man. You need to go back at what? Bet you after you get all the deck scrolls you're going back to TKing at what? Well, yeah, I'm still gonna do the bosses because, you know. What's the point of being full max if I'm not doing the difficult content? But also, like, I have a deadline here. I have a 1 week before I get my coins again. My Dungeon Rush coins. My game mode coins. I don't know how I spent them all. I don't know what happened. It doesn't make any sense. Did I get more coins than I should have? Did it give me extra coins? It feels like it might have. It feels like if I got 27, it makes sense. Then I spent 15, I had 12 more. I don't know. That's weird. Is there a guest? Guest? You a guest? Mac and cheese combo platter 3. I'm banning you. Elysium, something happened. I thought of you and I forget what it was. So I just want you to know that. Something happened that was relevant to you and I just don't remember what it was at all. It was an hour and a half ago. That's very useful info. Yeah, just know. Just know that something in this game is connected to you somehow. I don't know if it was during Dungeon Rush. No idea. So delish. Bro, you gotta... You have something called live stream and watching the vault. What? To see what? Are you gonna say the thing that happened to him? But how am I supposed to remember, bro? Because I didn't say it out loud. It was just a thought. And I don't even know what proc the thought. And I don't know if the thought will proc again if I rewatch and see what, you know, is. Elysium, what have you done in this game? Maybe you'll spark my memory here. Bro, get away from me. Bro, Neep, it's just skill issue and ego, bro. The boss running you over is just a skill issue. He actually just wants me dead. I can hear the tentacles slapping against the floor. Why is he doing this? It's a skill issue, Neep. Too much ego. You should have just survived. Oh, I could check the coins I gained. You're right. Yeah, because I did the old no. Oh my god. No matter what, when I mathed out the coin spending on the 4 stats, which was attack, defense, health, and dex, there was no way for me to spend 25 exactly. I could only spend 21, and I would need another one. So I'm kind of confused as to how I had enough coins. So I have 0 coins. I spent them all, and I didn't get a 4th stat. I maxed health. I got 3 health upgrades, which is, I can math it now. 3, 4, and 5. So that's 12. And then I got a defense upgrade, so that's 17. And then I got the final attack upgrade, that's 22. Maybe actually, and then I got 2 dex upgrades. Did I? I got these 2. It's 22. And that, yeah, I spent 27 coins. It gave me 27 because I got over the... So that means you would get more than 25 coins. If you get your... Yeah. No, maybe? If you get your cap to 24 and then get 5 coins, you'll get 29 in that week. So that means, because I got 27. Yeah, 24 coins and win, you'll get 29, yeah. I spent 27 coins. That's why I have none. Fire emoji, bonus coins. Because we won 3 times in a row. But I don't know if it would count in the run. Could you get 24 and then do a full run and get 33? Or would you, it's just a win bonus? I don't know if you're 24. No, I'm done. I'm at the cap. Wait. Yeah, I'm currently on 25 or 25. We did 3 games and we won 3 times. I spent 20. I just did mathed it out. I did. Yeah. It was these 3 upgrades. That's 12. The attack is 5. The defense was 5. That's 22. And then I got 2 dex upgrades. 27. You can just get bonus. If you hit the... I thought it would just only give you a few, but it just gives you all 5. So yeah, winning with your cap at 23 or something is great. Oh wait, they're saying the overworld. Imagine Neep will get a dex scroll. I'm gonna place another Seer key and cope and hope I get a dex scroll. I'm desperate here, and I got so many Seer keys. So. Like, can someone call that? Yeah, thanks. How they overlooked that? Nobody tested it, clearly. Last week, I might have gotten extra last week too then. Let me think. I don't know. I think we won 2 games, giving me a total of 7. No. We won 1 game as a gang. I got 4 the first one, so that was 13. And my cap had been something, 11 or 12 before that. I don't know. That's weird. Because I didn't think it would actually let you do that. I was assuming, you know, if it was bugged, you'd be able to do that. But it didn't do that last week. I got exactly 25. It limited me. This week, it didn't limit me. It just it gave me the 5 when my cap was, I don't even know, 20, I guess 22, right? Yes, luck boost stack. If they're different, you can use a normal clover, a gold clover, a mistletoe, and a holiday bell, and use a party hat, and you will have giga luck boost. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I got 2 extra coins. Fire emoji. That's convenient. Yeah, so get 24 and then win, and you'll get 29 in a week. So anyone who's not at the cap, get to 20 and then do a run. Because then the first 2 checkpoints will get you to 24. And if you're confused as to how to do that, get close and then just do, you know, 1 checkpoint. Do a couple 1 checkpoint runs and leave. Bug abuse. Abuse early, abuse often. Extra 4 coins goes a long way when we're trying to get perm upgrades here. Really funny. %. The cap of 40% overall. What? Maybe, I don't know. I don't think you can get luck capped. I don't think that's a thing. At least they haven't said that. There's no evidence to back that up, other than you just, you know, saying it doesn't say 40, it says 39. But we have been stacking all our luck boosts for forever. I feel like they would have told us out of courtesy, saying stacking them doesn't do anything. I just can't seem to get a dex scroll. Does anyone remember the last dex scroll I got 20 kills ago? That's straight up. Can't see the chat in game. Well, fortunately, you can look at my screen to see what people are yapping about. So basically nothing. This guy said bruh, and this guy said I need better bombs. Someone have. So basically no one's talking about anything. Bruh, see? A Kazam. I want to do 1 more Seer, at least. 1 more Seer, because I want to open my soul chest. And I'm coping, saying, you know, the next one will give me the scroll, surely. I think the last scroll I got was 10 kills ago, and before that, it was 30 or something kills at least. I got to scroll my first kill and then never got another one. The only reason I think I remember that is because the last soul chest I opened, I got 2 dex scrolls at once. I got a scroll from a kill, and then I opened a soul chest, got a second one. I did not die in the Seer dungeon, yay. Bruh. Alright, I'm just skipping a cross, low-key. Catch you on the flip, noobs. This phase of 100 defense? I'm meant to be hitting 260s. I'm hitting 170. God damn, bro. I didn't even notice. Why is he so tanky? I just said I am Pixel Quest. Interesting. You were the Pixel Quest? Wait, if I remember correctly, you can do this. Never mind. You used to be able to do that. Or is it bro did 0% damage? Trying to figure it out. You're never gonna figure it out. I have no idea what it was. What have you done? What gear, what items do you use? What is significant about you? All you need to know is I got percent level below. I'm not playing level below. I'm level but mad. How about that? I'm trying to do one more seer at least. I'm gonna pop a seer key if we got, you know, unless y'all really want to do chasms. This is the last one I'm using today. I just want to open my soul chest. And then we be filthy casuals and do a bunch of whatever, the rest of the inferno chasms that people have stockpiled. Maybe some floral depths, you know, whatever you got. Just for a little bit, and then I'm out of here. Because I'm Neep the cat, and I gotta... You made fun of me using a soul splitter on Seer. That wasn't a soul splitter being used. I don't know, I really... It's not even on the tip of my tongue. I have no idea what it was. Something prompted the thought, and then I went, Delicium's out here. Maybe it was saying Twitch chat, actually. I don't know. It's been a very interesting day. I'm down to 130k Valor. There was a lot of bug abusing in those dungeon rushes. I'm gonna be real. We were all cheating. I got bonus coins. This man AFK during the Seer. The whole squad got wiped during Seer. I got 3 hand cannons. It was really quite the day. I'm now curious to see if any day will any dungeon rush day will top this one. These were crazy. I got 3 back hand cannon of doom. Be thinking of me. Yeah, I just don't know what it was. It was something relevant. It wasn't some random thing. It was something that you did or said back in the day that was relevant to what just happened. I really want to know what it was, but I didn't think hard enough about it. It was a fleeting thought. Was a Z versus H. No extra games. Please, Seer, give me a drop. You never give me drops. Seer is kind of like what TK was. Every day I do enough just to get one soul chest. And I'd open it at the end. And I would just never get drops. And that persisted for a week. All right, am I lucky today? Bro, I think I'm cursed. Last soul chest, my final soul 2 was also... He also gave me a scroll. Crazy. Insane. But I'm opening this. I'm opening these soul chests to tickle my brain. I have no... There's... Why are these here? Wait. I've been... Wait, they were fake. I'm gonna tweak out. Why did I have fake souls in my... Dude. TK overworld. Yo, we'll do that. Any luck? Never lucky. Never lucky. Times 2. Fun. I just need to accumulate those. No biggie. You sure gun is good? I'm positive. I don't even know what, I mean, by a fraction of percent. Also, do you realize how that boss fight went for me, bro? I ran into the map. Yeah, there was no TK lied. There's a TK overall. There's literally no, unless he means, no, there's nothing. All right, any last moment chasms? Anybody got Kazams they've been hiding? I sure don't. We were in TK, it died, bro. That's fine. Fine, we're gonna get wisdom scrolls, and you guys can keep getting your attacks, your dirty attack scrolls. Plus Enderball, it's a very small sample size. The gun has still more potential. You just have to be slightly better. The gun undoubtedly has much more potential than a SIBO. Just how it is. And it's definitely better in Seer. I mean, Seer is massive. But using me as the reference is bad because you saw me during that kill, dog. Please don't use me as a reference to when I got pushed into the corner by the boss. It was very traumatizing for me. Send a love letter. I see. Like, you won't miss much. I'm leaving soon. Keep simply locked in. Yeah, Enderable, you know, we think that because, you know, in that Seer, that dungeon, you know what it reminds me of? It's just like Deepwoken. Because I always made a bunch of builds, I was good with a wide variety of items. So Battle Royale, I would cook people who would be quote unquote better than me and curb stomp me in Chime because their builds were so perfected. I would trash them in BR because I was better with having complete garbage. It kind of reminds me of that. You know, Dungeon Rush, everyone dies in Seer, but Neep is fine. Neep is locked in. Yeah, with max Valor upgrades too. Yeah. Well, I'm not max Valor upgrades. I have a lot of them though. I'm max the base ones, just not the new ones. I mean, here's the thing, right? Oh wait, I'm throwing. This is basically the situation we're working with. It no longer does 5k DPS, but it's still... It's also very funny. A funny weapon. Pro gamer. Technically. Professional just means you make money from something. It doesn't matter how little or how much it is. It makes you a pro. Pro Fortnite players are people who've won cash cups. Genuinely real. All it means to be pro. You can be pro in 100 things if you make money from it. For pro, you know what makes you a pro chess player? Money. It's not elo or skill. It's money. My phone. What? So yeah, if you want to nerd emoji people, when someone says you're a pro or someone calls someone else a pro, say, "Oh my god, what's your earnings?" If their answer is 0, they're in fact not a pro. Which yes, technically makes black marketers pros, but they don't even play the game. They just hack. When you what? Is that abbreviating go to sleep soon? If you're in the queue, it's over. I'm just letting the people throw at their last bit of Inferno Chasm keys at me. Just because, you know. The keys become worthless as soon as the calendar's over. Another Seer soul. And a backpack, which I'm not going to buy because I have a bunch. Oh, this is a bad run. That's terrible. You can't even skip it. And we're just humbly doing some chasms on calendar, and it does give wisdom scrolls. And I'm upgrading. I know I said Dex is the priority, but I am upgrading wisdom next week as well. Wisdom and Dex will be next week. And then followed by mana, vitality, speed. Speed and vitality are kind of equal there, though. Let's be real. The bonus coins that I got kind of changed things. I can finish Dex next week. And then probably finish Wisdom too. Knowing that I can get bonus coins changes things. On top of the fact that one of the 4-coin Wisdom options doesn't require coins. Actually, the 4-coin Wisdom option doesn't require coins. It's bugged. So that's another save of coins. And we can neglect speed and vitality. Did Dex get nerfed? Nothing gets nerfed. What? They have not been nothing has ever been nerfed stat wise. They just make it so we get less of it. But they haven't nerfed the stat itself. They nerf fire rate of items. They don't nerf the base Dex stat. That'd be kind of catastrophic, actually. Like Chasm. Chasm's a good time. Fire emoji. And it gives the 5th most useful scroll. Means I'm good when it's on calendar. Burn through them real quick. I have 8. I have 8. Pretty good. I don't know how many I need. I gotta count. I spent 13 yesterday or the day before. God. Wait. Oh, they're just skipping. I didn't even notice. I didn't realize it was a one block gap. It's not that speed's underrated, it's that it's low priority. I am time gated on upgrades, so I had to prioritize the good ones. And now that I'm done health, attack, and defense, and next week is just dex, and then I'm on to the others, the wisdom, vitality, mana max thing. Which, you know, I have the scrolls for that, so we're good. But that's the week after that, so I'm gonna have a lot of scrolls for that. And I can trade all my excess on defense, attack, and whatever on dex now. I can funnel them in, trade those for dex scrolls instead. 2 to 1, 3 to 1, doesn't matter. Wow. You returned of the dungeon calendar. Yo, who wants to give me a dex scroll for this Bloom Weaver? Just one. Smiley face. It's 600 valor, you know. I'm basically doing you a favor. I mean, y'all need valor, right? Surely. I don't know how much valor I need, in fact. 6, 10, 16, 31. Damn. 31. 31. 3-1. I'm cooked. Oh my god, this guy with his scrolls. This uncreative guy has been a very entertaining little piece of media today. His legacy keys and his trading for them and him doing 1% with a scythe. No, Ender, you can't. I don't need your speed scrolls. Is it even that many? I swear it's not. But that's the problem, Ender. For when I need it will be in 2 weeks. There's no rush. I'm not in a rush to get them. I mean, next week is Dex and Wisdom mainly, and then maybe a few max manas. And then the week after that is Vitality and the max mana being finished. And then the last week, the final 15 is spent on speed, genuinely. There's no point me, you know, trying to get you them scrolls. Or trying to, you know, give you an item for you to grind speed scrolls, because it really is just... Also, I already have 7. Just kind of, how many do I even need? Hold on. Yeah, okay, so it's kind of a lot, but who cares? Bro's trying to make us do Hellfires. That's gonna be on calendar tomorrow. Why are you... Guest. Alright, I think this is the final thing I'm doing. I'm assuming that TK will be gone when the guest is done, so... I'm leaving after this Seer. My final chance to get drops. I care. Well, I don't care about the scrolls. I don't... I mean, this is only the second week, right? This is only the second cap. And I got 2 extra coins, so I'm at 52. So in... I genuinely, I'm not upgrading speed until 3 weeks from now. There's no point in me saying, hey guys, I'm going to trade these items for speed. I'm just trolling at that point. I'm better off trading for Valor. I don't even think I have the Valor. I think I'm probably 15k short. I'm trying, yeah. Hey, I know you're trying to rob me. I already gave you a great deal for the first 30. I'm not gonna give you another Fang necklace for scrolls I don't care about. Plus, you're not even making good use of that item. You don't even use the Seabow for anything. What are you gonna do with that necklace? I'll give you a Fang necklace for 10 deck scrolls. Get to it, boy. And throw in some wisdoms too while you're at it, punk. There you go. That's your assignment. If you really want a Fang necklace. But you don't really do Seer, do you? So I think that's probably about as many as I have to trade for. Assume my luck kicks in, I start getting deck scrolls from the boss. Then I'll be able to get 10 or so myself anyway. In a week. We just gotta do, you know, a decent amount a day, you know, 10 a day. And that should be 2 scrolls a day, and then I'm good. It's 14 myself. And then once that's done, I doubt they're gonna add more Valor upgrades, because honestly, I'm shocked they already did 10 of them. So I think I'll really be done with scrolls. I'll really have beaten the game. Unless they decide to add another stage of upgrades, which would kind of be insane, frankly. Would have been nice if they waited, you know, maybe a few more days for me to accumulate more scrolls before they add that update, but it's fine. You know what I thought after I maxed everything? I traded a bunch of legendaries for things. You know, I was recovering, you know, I was in poverty. I had no more throwaway legendaries. And I thought, okay, now I'm done perm upgrades, I can accumulate stuff. That didn't happen. Those are gone. Seer, please. I still haven't seen a legendary pop up from you, and you killed me once. You're worse than TK. TK at least spooned me a drop and then stopped giving me items. I see. The Ender, I'm above you now. Anyways. Another, bro. A deck scroll, you say? You can have, how many do you have? How many deck scrolls do you have? You have 3? Come get scammed by me. I'm trying to rob you. Can you cooperate? And you can throw in some vitalities. Be nice to Neep. Even be nice to Neep. Excellent. The rich get richer. I do have the crab skin. It's not yours, mine. You have nothing you can offer me. Unless you have 50 deck scrolls, and you don't, so. Trading a Bloom Weaver for 1 deck scroll. See if this works. Guys, please let Deep scam you. Want 600 Valor. Bruh. 15. I said 50 and not for you. I'm not trading it. It's not for trade. It's not for sale. Punk. I don't need 15. Seven there. Yeah, so 25. Giveaway of a lifetime. I'm not gonna trade for items I don't need. You know this. I keep forgetting to give the invite link. Tomorrow's Hellfire. Vitality scrolls. Anyways, I'm out of here. Go to Eep. Hellfire, get your Hellfire keys. See if my end stream button works now. Hasn't worked for 2 days.